Where is... Hey Alex, how you doing? You seem energetic today. How are you feeling? Are you feeling well? It's before he snotty sneezes. Hey Ta, how you doing? Tata. There's a couple times I found I walk in my office like a little bit late, like right before I'm about to stream, and Theo is already here waiting for me. They're cute. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what are your dresses for? Sorry if you told me and I forgot. Not too bad. I have a little bit of a headache. But let me take my bets. Excuse me. Hey, Ta, how are you feeling? I know you weren't feeling great. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Sora is, Sora, our token chaotic gremlin is getting arc, like storage for her arc soon, so it's very exciting. I never thought I'd ever play a game with Sora, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Ta. My tissue is your tissue. But then it gets pretty gross, so we need to get a new box. But, Alex, what are the dresses for? Or are they just dresses that you already have and you just hadn't put them on in a while? Wow. Thank you, Alex. Well, I'm just, you know, if I can't speak for Tata, but if me feeling a little bit sick somehow was connected to you feeling good, I'll take this any day. You know? It's worth it. Yeah, sometimes it's like I'll find clothes that I forgot I had, and it kind of like, I'm like, oh my god, I remember loving this shirt. Where have you been all my life? Aw, that's so sweet. What flavor Gatorade is it? It's very wholesome, Alex. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you're feeling great. Man, I know they were like gifted and stuff, but I haven't had this many subs in a long time. Who else is lurking? I would be surprised if some people just came to see Theo. Look at that boy. I was thinking of eating something special. I would not say it's nice, but it would probably make me feel good. Maybe not in the long run, but in the short run. Hey Frey, thanks for the lurk. I walked off without remembering that my headset was on my head, so I was about to like be basically brought back to reality. Aw, good for you, Alex. I'm really happy for you. You deserve all the nice things. I have some new ideas for kind of like dancing emote, a dancing slash yes emote, in addition to like my version of a dumpy emote. Because whenever I try and like replicate someone else's emote, unless it's like for humor or something, I don't think it. I'm never really happy with it, so I should just make it my own. Yeah, so I don't know how I'll do today with my sniffles and light headache. We'll see how far we get. Wait, so some people pile in, including 𝗟𝗶H𝗀𝘀. What was I gonna do? I was gonna bring something. Oh, right. I just restarted my computer, so there are a lot of things that are closed that aren't usually closed. Yeah, but I was going through ARC withdrawal yesterday, and I spent 4 hours going through every single mod page. Originally, I was just gonna be like, oh, you know, I'm just like, oh, I was telling Tammy, I'm like, oh, I am 50 pages in. Send help. And then one thing led to another. Oh, there's an important letter. I got a letter saying that my dispute is being worked on. The service that I bought, that I invested in for $300 for my business, closed within a year. Then I didn't even get to use it for 6 months. But it was a lifetime membership, and like, I need to fuck. I was very pissed. So I put a dispute to get that back. What was I saying? Wow, brain fart. So strong. Much wow. Oh, right, the mods. So at first I was like, oh yeah, like I'm 40 mods in, send help. I'm 50 mods in, send help. I'm 80 mods in, send help. And then, you know, around 100 or so, that's when you start getting to the weird side of the mods. There's a lot of community mods too, like ones that are just like for communities and not for other purposes. And then occasionally I'd stumble over ones that I already had that had just happened to be smaller. Well, I was like, well, if there are these gems, maybe I'm missing another gem. And then so 231 pages later. By the end, I was like, my leg, you know when you like shake your leg when you're just like restless or something? My whole foot was just like shaking. I'm like, I gotta just get through this. I gotta get through this. At that point I was like 200 or something. Like I gotta get through it. So I finally did it. I wasn't gonna let myself go to bed until I did it all. I've just also been watching a lot of like videos, and like it's not like I can't play single player, but it's not quite the same if I can't play with my friends. Friends. And I've been checking my bug report every day, and the views are growing, but I'm pretty sure that's just because it's counting my view every time I refresh the page. So it's now at 26 views. I think at least 24 of those are mine. Also, Alex, you probably didn't hear this before, so I'll tell you. For the bug report, you basically put it in this bug report, like it's like a forum, and under the thing at the bottom, it says report bug. So I was like, oh, maybe I need to click this in addition to putting it in the forum. But no, I accidentally reported myself. Like, I got an email that says, please do not abuse the report system. This goes to mods, not to the developers. And I was like, oh, this is awkward. Luckily, they seemed to take some humor in it because they didn't penalize me at all. But I think it was very clear from my message that I genuinely thought that, you know, it's like if they just said report or like report post, then I would have been like, okay, clearly that's what the report is for. But because they said report bug specifically, it was all very confusing. Let's look at the... Should probably change the weather to winter. The leaderboards. I think Ta's probably at the top. Yeah. More than double. You're just a few thousand away from beating Sora. And overall, I mean, if you keep up with it, I don't doubt that you'll definitely get up there. All this 𝗟𝗶 is not even me fishing, it's just the bot fishing for me. Sora, did you make it home? Are you safe? I'm a little stuffy. How about you? Tell Tsuki I say hi. Give her a hug from me. Nice. You started downloading? Oh, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. I always appreciate it. There's 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀. Okay. Even with my internet and speed, it took me at least 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes. Usually things take really fast, but it's a lot of gigabytes, so let me know what the estimated time is. Because given my current status of being, I might not be able to do Chronicles for all that long. No, I don't think so, Sora. I mean, because it kind of requires a human to kind of look into those implications, and they would only really understand if they knew you. So I would say no, you're fine. And even if it did, would it stop you? I don't think so. I'm just kidding. Oh, did you? It's just me from behind. Yeah, I guess so. It's two of me, conveniently next to each other. I should be naughty and order that food. I definitely should not download Arc Mobile. Or else it'd be... I'm just waiting for at least the first 30 minutes to pass. Let me get those initial ads out of the way. Apparently they do. I mean, I just saw the reason why I brought it up is because there is a Reddit. I get Reddit like notifications. It kind of just knows what I'm looking up, which is a little creepy, but anyway, and I couldn't read what they're just like, oh my god, today's it's December 18th or something like that. So I think that there's an update coming on the 18th. Welcome back, Sora. Airbnb with huge shark plunging into the roof faces closure after official backlash. Come while you can. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. The fuck? It's a 25-foot shark. Hey, I'm on a PC. Yeah, maybe they're just gonna do it on the side. I don't know. I don't speak whatever language was on their thing. It's like when 𝗟𝗏 shows me something. It's like, oh, look at this, and it's like in Swedish. I'm like, I don't know what this is. What does this mean? Nani the heck? I don't think they do. I think it's just called Arc Mobile. Oh. Je ne sais pas. Je ne comprends pas. Why are cats so cute? Should be illegal. I'm going to try the McRib. See what all the fuss is about. I wonder if what Blondie thinks of it. Let's see what's... You're interested in playing Ark on mobile? So wait, why don't you play on your PC? Is it just because you're not you, or do you not have? Did you play it on? I don't know. You tell me. What happened? Hey Sphinx, I see you in there, and 𝗟𝗏𝗶𝗹𝘀. Oh, where the fuck is Demito? At least you get to watch Theo in the meantime. If I had an Xbox, I'd have to see if my PC could handle it. That might be too, because when you want. Oh my god, Ta, if you could play, that would be amazing. Oh my god. Although I don't... Although you have so much going on in your life, it's like... I would feel bad taking your free time away from you. I don't know. Oh. I believe it. Yeah, for sure. Now, assuming I get access to the server ever again, most of the mods that we use and stuff are cross-platform. I mean, they should all be, but I don't know. Did you say you have like one kid and they're like, are they a toddler or something? I have no idea. It's just like whenever I try to log in, I immediately get kicked, and that's before I can even load into the actual map itself. Hey Blendy, how you doing? Blender, what do you think of the McRib? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can relate though. Oh great. Now I kind of wish I asked you before I bought it. At first I read Hands Bucket and I think maybe Bucket and Soup or like Bucket and Blanket. I'm like, huh? What's the bucket for? Now I'm gonna have the image of flattened cow dick when I'm eating it. I hate it. I hate it, Blender. I just want to see what all the hype is about. You knew Bucket's a bad day, yeah? What is the estimated time, Private? I wouldn't be surprised if I then forgot about what the taste is, and the next year I do the same thing. I'm like, I want to see all the hype is about. So you ordered it before. I'm here to get it. What? What are we getting? Joel the Sturgeon. Wow, Sora. Well, if you click the... I assume you're talking about, like... Just show you. Gone? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? No wonder you're feeling meh. Jesus Christ. It sucks that you can't even, like, keep them for a day or something. Like, I get it, but also, what the fuck? Alright, okay. Display. So, when you have Steam open, Sora... It doesn't give you a time, really? You go to manage downloads, it's usually has an estimated time up here. You guys all deserve a bonus for inconvenience. The first ad is finally starting in 20 seconds or so. I give hugs to Blendy and all of his men. Chronically late, Demi-Do.
I know. I was having lunch with Tutu. And we were talking, and then Dad appeared, and we talked some more.
God damn you for having family time. God damn it.
Yeah. Even I have a family. How are you doing, Mems?
I'm doing okay. My nose is a little snotty. I have a little bit of a headache. I thought it was like so.
Oh.
I don't.
That's the sound that Theo is making right now.
So I don't know how long I'll be able to keep this up.
I kind of forgot that there was the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I know that you like to keep me in the story. Like what I mean is you don't want me to miss out on anything. Yeah. And sorry I'm late.
No, you're fine. I wouldn't really have started right now anyway because I want the first ads to pass.
Also, hello everyone. Let me see who's online. Sora. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good. It says we're reserving space. Sora, after it's done reserving space, then it'll actually start downloading. Because it says no network, so that is, thank you for that.
Hey,
yes.
Can I say hi to the peeps in the chat?
Yeah.
Like one by one, like, hello Tata, hello Sora.
You know there's ads now, right?
Bladder 60.
Oh my gosh, Tata just hydrated me when my eyes were big and my eyebrows were like a really weird place. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if it actually was perfectly timed. Hello, Demi-Do. How are you doing, Demi-Do?
I'm doing pretty good. I just ate and I'm belly full. So happy.
Must be nice. There's the McRib is seasonal, and so I was like, I'm gonna see what the hullabaloo is all is about. And Blender came in, and I was like, so what's Blender? What do you think of the McRib? He's like, the sauce is good, but the rib itself tastes like flattened cow dick. And I'm like, great,
cow dick.
Thanks. I totally needed that.
A cow dick? It's like not a bull, it's a cow still.
Yeah, flattened cow dick.
Okay. There was a word there that I didn't understand. He said halaboo, hello something. When he started like talking about the food.
Oh no, I was reading Ta's message and said hello Demi-Do.
Hello Demi-Do. That sounded like the kind of food. Oh my god, you said it so fast. Hello Demi-Do. Okay, are the ads gone?
No.
I want to say the names of the pips.
I know you do. You have to wait like the rest of us, waiting for you.
I'm suffering here. I didn't know I would suffer from ads, but now I do. Hey, Tutu, say hi. No, never mind. No one's listening.
I am.
Oh, Memi is listening. There's ads. Say hi. Say hi to Mems. Do you hear that?
No.
No? Maybe
I even stopped. Whoa. What the fuck?
Do you hear? There's a chicken here.
I heard the chicken.
And it's saying broccoli.
Yeah. Alright, the ads are done. Welcome back.
Is that Tutu's the phrase like Demi-Do?
Oh no. Am I creating my catchphrase? No.
Hello everyone.
Oh wait, but let me answer Sora's question right before you do the whole thing. Does it count to I think it counts towards it. But they might also download after the full thing is downloaded, so just it'll do its thing. You don't have to do anything. Just wait. All right, go ahead, Demi. Do.
Okay. Let me drink some water. Let's do the thing properly. Glug glug. Okay, now let me clean my mouth.
What's Tutu's catchphrase?
Apparently.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Hello, Tata. Hello, Sora. Hello, Mom's Bladder 69. Hello. What's this here? Where's everyone now? Hello, Ikodus. Hello, Memiket. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Mems, for giving me the time, and welcome to my TED Talk. Oh, you're still replying in the chat? Oh, you didn't want to interrupt me. Oh, I'm so sorry for assuming that. Yeah. Tutu, can you go close the door? Quick plugs, thank you, very nice. Yeah. Door is open, there's cold. There's... Yeah. Hey, the greatest Ace Attorney Chronicles! Oh my god! Where we left?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Blondie.
Oh,
Sora's like,
hello, Glenda.
Sora's like, I got Ace Attorney. I'm not Ace Attorney. I got Arc Ascended and 6 DLC. I'm like, the fuck?
Oh my. God.
And she's like, yeah, 4 of them are free. I'm like, what do you mean 4 of them are free? What about the other 2? Why are you buying DLC? You don't even know if you're gonna like the game.
She's gonna commit enough that when she's not enjoying herself, she thinks to herself, I paid for it, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna have a good time, and maybe that's what it takes. Maybe it clicks later.
Sora, you go to the store page and you see, if you'll look at the DLC and it'll say in your library or not. Don't listen to Blender. In your case, it should be fine.
You know, maybe Sora is like one of those VTubers who must have like the latest gaming chair and the best PC and a good quality camera, good internet and the best and fully rigged 3D.
And the best tatas.
Yeah, and the biggest status possible with the right jiggle physics, and before they are even able to begin streaming. Yeah, that's Sora right there. Hey Sora, when you make your avatar in Arc, you can give yourself the big datas. Are you excited? Best game ever!
Sora, you should be fine. Does that mean you also got the Fantastic Tames ones, like the Dreadmare and the... Yeah, Blunder, I already knew that. That's what I was telling her. They're awake acted to me in real life. Okay, so you're really small with huge tatas. Okay. Oh, I guess it's just because started them.
Look.
Blender. It's always personal.
Oh, that was interesting. I was looking at Theo, and when he whispered, his ear rose up, but I guess it was the delay. But you know, look at Theo. There's a little spot of fur that grows whenever he breathes. Like it becomes bigger and then it recoils.
Right here?
It's like, I don't know. That's like a core. It's yeah. Look at that. It's hypnotic.
He's like, why are you talking about me?
You're just moving the camera. That's why you woke up. Hello, hello, Wusk.
Hey, 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀.
Does he
She
recognize
looking.
himself in a mirror or in a screen?
I think so. Dan. I mean, damn, you rich, Sora. Hey, 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. I said hi to you when you were lurking, but I don't think you could actually hear me, so.
Hey, Mimi, next time we play Ark, should we just play in a non-dedicated server, even if we struggle with the distance? We play anyway.
I mean, that's what we're gonna do today.
Today? Wait.
Sora's downloading the game! You
what about
dingus!
the what about the Ace Attorney?
That's what. Did you not read the title? And that's why I was talking about me being a frog, and then me having a slight headache.
I didn't read the title because the title disappeared from where I usually read the title.
Sora is a booba and a half. Thanks for the lurk.
Ace Attorney until my voice gives out and Sora is, and it stops.
It says, Ace Attorney until my voice gives out and Sora is ready to play 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀.
The 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 Master's Fish.
And
yeah, I needed to click a thing to.
Yo, Tao, long time no see, bud.
Hello, General.
General, it happens every Tuesday, and it has been on and off for a long time. But then my go live notification says Memi is voice acting until she croaks, and then arc.
Oh, that's another way to write it.
Yeah. But it's kind of like a pun, because croaks usually means dead. Wait, hold on, I'm getting a call.
I got her nails. She didn't realize it. Oh my god, I won! One nail down. 9 more to go. Then we go for the toenails. Oh, we're doing it! Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot I was muted. At least try and attempt it while I'm here, goddammit.
We did it! We cut 2 of them!
No, you didn't.
Yes!
Look,
yes.
they're still long and la 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 la. But my food is here, so I'll be 1 second.
Have you checked your toenails?
Why are they so neatly manicured? What the fuck? Okay, I'll be right back.
𝗟𝗶 grabbing my phone.
So I'm back. Hello. I said I'm back. Hello. I'm not muted this time. Debbie.
Hello. I went to get my phone.
Oh, why?
Because
you don't have it attached to your hip?
No.
Could you hear me screaming?
I heard you screaming while I was getting close. I didn't understand what was going on. Then I heard Amy! Amy!
That sounds accurate.
What?
Did you say hell?
Yes.
So, what do you ask me? When you asked me about my
What?
toes, I actually looked at my toes, and I hope you appreciate that.
Yeah, I said they were quite manicured.
Yeah, I looked at my toes and I considered. I'm like, they are cut technically. Like I did cut recently. Joel the Sturgeon has no real meaning other than to be punny, I guess. It's not really a pun, but I don't know who Joel the Sturgeon is. It's
Joel the sturgeon is like a real class of species.
I know Sturgeon is, but Joel?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
JK.
Oh.
Hmm.
God damn it!
I will continue the debate, but Chronicles started.
Yeah. And of course, me with my awesome timing. It's like, oh, time to chronicle, time to time to stick fries in my mouth.
Also.
Yeah.
Can you share the game
Is.
with me?
Is.
Yeah, thank you.
Is. Sora, is it still... Has it still stopped downloading? Do 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 do.
Were you in the middle of exploring the room for clues?
I don't know. I'm gonna look. Been a month. Not a month. A week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I know we saw the bar soap, so maybe this is when we moved to 𝗟𝗶's house. Not house, room. Oh, the fries are so fresh. 21st February, 𝗟𝗶. To the 𝗟𝗏's room. Isn't Mrs. 𝗟𝗏, like, in jail? I guess technically they're still married, though. Here we go again. The eccentric landlord's eccentric top floor abode. We're here because Mr. 𝗟𝗏's the one who discovered the incident this morning, don't forget. Ah, you chaps, eh? Yes, good morning, sir. Thank you for your cooperation in court yesterday. It was quite a trial. As much for Mr. 𝗟𝗏 as anyone, really. Yeah, Mr. Moon. Came straight back here after all that business at the Bailey yesterday. Didn't expect to wake up to more bally nonsense this morning. I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened to Mr. 𝗟𝗏. Yes, I suppose you'd like to know all about that dead loss of an actor chap in the ground floor room. Dead loss? Those were exactly Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they? I've never heard that before, dead loss. Oh, Sora. Oh, it's getting up. But did it work, Sora? Are you back on business?
Oh, 2 full months?
Yeah, booba.
Oh, I thought it would be like isn't mooning someone like but?
Yeah, but that's mooning,
Yes.
not moons.
Okay.
Well, I guess you could moon someone, not mooning someone.
It must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear that you discovered what had happened. Ah, well, that hopeless actor chap rises at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail. 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀. But at 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas. So I went down and knocked on his door, but nobody answered. And that's when you broke into his room by kicking down the door? Well, I called on that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course. Wasn't it a little premature to knock the door down? The man could have just overslept by half an hour. That's very true, Mr. Naruhodo. If 30 men's oversleepings warranted such behavior, I'd have to kick down your door every morning. And stick tea down my throat. Demi, were you able to hear that?
You glugged because you had a chip in your throat?
No,
Was that it?
I was asking if you could hear my slurping.
Oh. I heard a noise. I didn't
Oh,
I didn't know what it was.
I was slurping loudly. And dramatically. I had to use my vocal cords just now to... You would pick up. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, better be safe than sorry and all that. Oops, sorry. Is it just me, or is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden? Except that was a sorry situation indeed that you found yourself on the far side of the door. The victim's name is Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀, I believe. Is that right? Yes, William 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. Took the ground floor 3 months ago now. Why are you hitting the wall? Sora, no!
Sora, no!
And how would you describe him? In a word, destitute. Here's one to speak. Destitute? No, let's face it, the only redeeming feature of that room is the cheap rent. Anyone wanting to live in a place like that is either broke or has a bally screw loose. So hard to choose which category 𝗟𝗟 would fall into. Mr. Naruhodo, that's a little rude. How can you hear my thoughts, woman? He was doing research as well. Research? Into what? Shakespeare, of course. Shakespeare. Read a few plays about the old bard myself, you know. Romeo and Hamlet and all that. Yes, William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He's known as 𝗟 in Japanese, as you know, and many of his works have already been translated. I'm surprised that they actually named someone IRL. Hi, Toto. I mean, broccoli! Brock! I made you into a Pokemon. What the fuck, Blunder? I think Blunder has a bone to pick. It seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to 𝗟, though. Someone who was too heavy-handed there. There were a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there? Of course, Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well. I imagine he and Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝗀𝘀 would have had much in common. Shakespeare interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that. Mr. Naruhodo, really? How rude. How wooed. How wooed. After Mr. Natsumi's trial yesterday, you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? Did you notice anything strange between then and this morning? Well, now, it must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. Snow was coming down rather heavily, as I remember, and I was completely dark already.
Ew, Tutu! What the fuck? That's nasty,
What's
bruh.
this?
I don't know. It's just nasty. Especially
I
with,
love
like, that face in the front. Oh my god. Oh my god. I reject the caterpillar.
That failed actor chap was out at the time. Mr. 𝗟𝗶 noticed there was no light from his room or something, I suppose. Couldn't summon the energy for anything much, so I just sat in front of the fire up here. It was after 8 before 𝗟𝗶ሔር got back, and the chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. Suppose he met his end sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so I'm rather in the dark there. How do you... Oh, okay, never mind.
Chat needs a timeout or to touch grass today. Or both! Take a timeout to touch grass, or touch grass to take a timeout.
Well, thank you. No, thank you. That was very illuminating. Is everything all right, Mr. Sato? Well, I was just thinking it's a little strange, that's all. Mr. 𝗟𝗶, were you up in your room all evening, if I understood? You were up here in your room all evening, if I understood.
Tell me I dare you. I dare you. Suddenly targets mod commands. And then Sora comes in out of left field. Hey!
Not so big a fan of stairs, not with this blasted leg.
I just imagine you throwing it, but it not going very far because air.
Then, how is it that you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenant on the ground floor, I mean.
Ah!
That's a very good point. I can't imagine that you could hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Does this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it? I say, I know what you're thinking, and it's a badly outraged. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I don't go around spying on my tenants. Why would I? Then how did you know, Mr. 𝗟𝗶? It's the gas, woman. The gas tells me everything.
The gas. Speaking gas.
What on earth do you mean, sir? How could the gas tell you anything, let alone everything? Well, as you probably are aware, the gas is supplied to the building by pipes. Yes, I'd more or less worked that out.
Okay, Godspeed, Blondie.
Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas main line outside. And the gas company supplies gas to properties via the main.
Yes, I understand that too.
Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas lamps up here. What do you suppose would happen?
Well, obviously the room would get brighter.
Exactly, but at the same time, the lights in all the other rooms in the house would dim for a moment.
What?
They dim? Why? Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas for the pipe and the other lamps that are connected to it. That might explain why the other lamps dimmed momentarily, might it? Yes, of course, because everything's connected to a single pipe.
Baddie Juju. Less BS, I like that. I like it.
Is that supposed to happen, though? It sounds rather undesirable.
Jolly good point. Fact is, the gas company's pipes in these parts are pretty hopeless. Long worn out. Barely got any gas in them to start with. Opposite's also true, of course. Extinguish the lamps up here and they glow brighter in the rest of the house.
Oh, right, I see. So by watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening elsewhere.
You've got it.
Oh, of course, because when people come back home in the evening and before they go to sleep at night, What they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires. Clever. Point of the fact to the room on the ground floor and the one above it uses slightly different amounts of gas. By watching the lights in here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house. Gosh. That's fascinating, Mr. 𝗟𝗶. Absolutely fascinating. No, well, nothing to it, really. And I can't really see it that it's going to help us with the case either. Either. That's what I'd like to know. Why is Mr. 𝗟𝗶 so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place? I feel that there's more to it than idle curiosity. February 21st, local prison cell number 9. Wait, what? Oh, maybe we didn't. I think there's some... Oh, poor man, so young to die. We suppose it was a very painful death, being poisoned as he was. I don't know. All we can hope is that he'll be reborn to a better life. Yes, I suppose you're right. I wonder. Do you think that putting our hands together in a Japanese prayer would help a British soul? Sorry. I made sure I had a reference at the ready for just such an occasion as this, really, actually. This book is entitled The Beginner's Guide to Praying for the Departed, the British Way. Oh, I already read this. So... one of the teacups in that 𝗟𝗶 is gas drink from last night. But don't go around drinking from them now, Mr. 𝗟𝗶. There's a bit of poison inside. I'm not planning on drinking any, don't worry. Anyway, the cups are both empty. That's true. So, one was Mr. 𝗟𝗶's, and the other must have been the cup that Mr. Natsume was drinking from. But Soseki-san wasn't poisoned, of course. Perhaps we should take these so we can examine them in more detail later. The pair of teacups has been entered in the court record. That's what I had forgotten to do, I think. Looks like you're having a good snoop around, eh? Oh, I thought it was gonna be something else. Inspector Gregson, but back so soon? After I threw that little Japanese fella in the clink, I went and reported this to the investigation division. In 5 minutes' time, this place will be cordoned off by the yard. Oh, I see. Well, we better be leaving then. Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low, being back in the cell so soon. I'm sure we should probably go and... What's wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? What?
Nani?
Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor poor player. I should do this. Let's shut and fret this hour on the stage, and is heard no more. Now, how soundeth the next part? 'Tis a tale, told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Indeed, oh happy day! What? Whoa!
Bella isn't dead at all. What was that nonsense you were saying, though? I think, yes, it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth.
Out! Out, damn spot! Out, I say! I used to know the lines because I was one of the witches. I was also Lady Macbeth. I was back in school. When I was a wee one. So it was that the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, came back to life. If the man had indeed been poisoned, it transpired that it hadn't killed him. He was taken by emergency carriage to the nearest hospital for treatment, and Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime. Whatever that was now. Whatever that was. Huh. Now, this guy is looking through a window that doesn't exist. 21st February, Briar Road.
Whatever do you think will happen now?
Good question. What a strange situation for Miss Natsume, arrested for murder, then the victim comes back to life.
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems very likely that Mr. Shakespeare did consume poison, as we deduced. But it was an accident, attempted suicide, or attempted murder? Until the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody.
I suppose. Let's hope it doesn't come down to anything more than a night in the cells. Oh, what's this?
What's that man doing over there? He's looking like he's trying to see into Soseki-san's lodgings.
But Soseki-san is on the second floor, I thought. Or are they both on the first floor? They're just next to each other? I don't know.
Excuse me, can we have a word?
Whoa.
Ah! He just ran off.
He looked like a bee. Because of his colors, and his bag was striped. It was behind him, looking like a butt.
I'm sure I've seen that man somewhere before. Where was it?
I do too, but I don't remember.
Well,
We've done as much investigating here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Natsume again.
a good idea.
Now he'll be here. There he is. February 21st, local prison cell 9.
Next, Miss
Melora.
Lelu.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo. Mr. Natsume, have the police finished questioning you now?
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Oh, yes?
What is he? Tell me. Is he a ghost? Is he here to haunt me? Let me guess. You're talking about Mr. Sloane's?
He actually calls himself Great Detective, Mr. Natsume, not a ghost.
But his diabolical deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Ah, cursed! I am cursed, I tell you!
Well, that sort of hurts. Credit where credit is due, Miss Naruhodo. You were heavily involved in the deduction too.
Yes, moving on, we have some wonderful news.
Oh? The victim that we all thought was dead has come back to life again.
Now, in the absolute worst case, you would only be tried for attempted murder. That's great, isn't it, Mr. Natsume?
It's terrible! Oh.
I'm stuck in this cell suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick.
You did it, didn't you? Confess, you're a killer. Why the mustache? Disgusting questions!
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, that selfish shyster! Make up your mind, are you dead or alive?
If you were to come back to life, why bother dying? Wickedly wishy-washy William! Well, it seems like Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀 was never actually dead in the first place. Ah, yes, that might make sense, and I am pleased that he's alive, of course. Our lively debate last night was much fun. I'm sad to think it would be. I'd be sad to think it would be our last.
Oh.
Oops.
Mr. Natsume, does this mean that you did see the victim last night? You met with Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀, didn't you?
I'm not saying another word. I demand to have a lawyer present. Who do you think I am?
Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story.
Why am I cursed like this? I actually forgot, like, for a second that we were lawyers. So he's like, I need to see a lawyer present. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, my mental. Why am I cursed like this?
Can you tell us exactly what happened last night then, Mr. Natsume?
There's nothing to tell.
What? Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, I am eternally grateful to you for helping me with the accursed case yesterday. The case that saw Miss Green hospitalized after she ended up with a knife in her back. It's hard to believe it was only yesterday.
Agreed. It's hard to believe it was only yesterday. Because for us, it was like more than a month ago. 1 second, I'm just taking my meds.
Med check.
Too late, bruh. Can't take credit now.
Sad.
Sad. Okay. After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lowly lodgings. And that evening, at past 9 it must have been, I visited Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀. So you did go to the victim's room then?
As we feared.
I didn't do anything wrong! I'd never been to his room before! It was the first time!
Then what made you decide to go?
I bumped into him as I was arriving back to the house. We got to chatting and it developed into a discussion. But then he had to go out, so I bid him farewell.
That ties in with what Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 said. And the victim went out and came back after 8. We met again later that evening around 9 or just after, when I took him some nice tea I brewed as a gift. So it was you who brought the tea that had clearly been drunk at the scene then. And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you?
Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet! Who was stronger? It was a delightful debate.
I'm sure.
Such a stimulating subject, Shakespeare! Oh, so maybe, because Juliet poisons herself, and then Romeo thinks that she's dead, so then he kills himself, and then she realizes he's dead, and then she kills himself, and she kills herself, so maybe it's something like that. Alluding to that. And the debate...
And the debate became very heated, so you slipped poison into Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀�'s tea.
No, never! Not at all! Team Juliet won! That was me! And when I left his room, the flamboyant fellow was fighting fit, I swear it categorically!
Mr. Natsume, you often say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence. I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now, and in that time I've learned that it's no place for me. It can be very trying to live in a foreign land and to adapt in the ways of another culture. There are foreigners everywhere I look. They all stare at me, they all laugh. It's the impression I get whenever I go out. It makes me scared to leave my room. Which is why I have become a recluse. But even in my room, I find no respite from my fears. I've moved more times than I can remember, and then 1 week ago, I moved to Briar Road. But why? I mean, why did you choose that place? It doesn't seem very comfortable. Because the rent is cheap, and I have so little money. It spoke to me. The rent? Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed. Cursed? Cursed how? The previous occupant, the man who lived here before I took the room, died there. Oh no! He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead and no one could explain why. Surely no one would want to live in a room with a history like that. I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books, and books cost money. A horrible history is a small price to pay. When I realized it would mean I could buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning. Brave, or blinkered. But after I moved in, I soon came to realize what I had done. I realized how horrible the room's history really was. Gosh, was it really so awful? How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened? At first, it was just a feeling. The feeling of beady eyes boring into my back, watching me. Do you think that might have just been your mind playing tricks on you? No. My mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else. It'd been one long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to the place. Nightmare? You've been having bad dreams, you mean? All the souls who've died in that room lean over me in my sleep and try to strangle me! That's really horrible. And now, I come to think of it, it's happened again last night too. Oh, the very same night that Mr. 𝗟𝗶 was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room. Okay, it's definitely has something to do with the gas. You simply must move out of that room as soon as possible. Yes, you're right, I know it, and that's why. I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home. I think perhaps you should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history. Phew, Susato-san knows how to make a man listen. Of course. Mr. Lord of the Manor is worried about the curse on my room as well. You mean Mr. 𝗟𝗶? Yes, he knows that if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to rent it out again. Well, that's true. I, for one, wouldn't want to go near the place. Perhaps. That may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps and his tenants' movements. You mean because he's worried about their well-being? He does seem to have an unusual keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes. There must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his let rooms. What do you mean, he pays so much attention to the gas lamps? Oh dear, no! It's nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please forget I said anything. Oh, now you're talking about me behind my back as well. What's important is that Mr. 𝗟𝗶 isn't in fact dead at all. Once he's come around and he's able to tell us what happened, we'll be able to get you released. Yes, please. Oh, I do hope you're right. Excuse me. Inspector Gregson.
I couldn't help but overhear what you said. And on that note, I have some good news and some bad news. Oh. What you want first? Always, every time, the bad news comes first. When hope is all you have, hold on to it. That is my guiding principle. Right, well, in that case, the good news is... The good news it is. Sorry, but it's just a lot easier to explain everything that way. Oh, then why did you ask me my preference? As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀, was just unconscious. He's come round now. Yes, we saw it all happen in this terrifying glory. He's still being treated by the doctors, but we've managed to get a written statement from him already.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume?
Oh, thank goodness. It's all over then. I can leave this somber cell. Sorry, no. That's not on the cards.
What? Why have a not, Inspector?
Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀 has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night. Implicated someone?
Oh dear.
You don't mean... I'm sorry to say I do, yes. He's pointed the finger at you, Mr. Natsume. By sweet poison did he seeketh to end my life. That was the wickedest caitiff 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 Natsume.
No.
So I'm afraid you'll have to be appearing in court as planned. He'll be wanting to make the necessary preparations.
Plot thickens.
What did you say?
The plot thickens.
With 3 C's.
And so, once again, Soseki found himself having to take the dock at in the Old Bailey.
Whether his room was haunted or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice. The following day, I would represent him in court, and do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him. Sora, what's your... Hey, Kichi! Sora,
Ichiro!
what is your, Oh, thank you for the poke. Sora, what is your status? 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀.
You got the role, Kichi.
Oh, will you be resting with us? But I hope you feel better. Indeed.
Hey, Mimi.
Yes.
Let's give Kichi a pat. Together.
1, 2, 3. Pat, pat.
Pat.
What the fuck, Debbie?
Oh, I said at the right time. In my head.
I said 1, 2, 3. I said pat, pat. You said pat, pat right after.
Oh, I said at the same time as you in my...
On your
when I heard you.
Oh.
Yeah. I have to say it before, I suppose.
Balls. Well. Pat, pat, Jenny. It was content.
Don't forget to drink your wawa. Try to stay hydrated. And I hope you feel better later.
I imagine Todd be like, saying that, like, out loud. It's like, Kichi joins the blanket and soup club. Hands blanket and soup, because he did that as a... whatever. Zara!
Let's see. I'm gonna roll for Kichi. Yep. I guess at least we know it's not my fault that he's sick.
That you think.
Yeah.
Look at this real quick. Okay, so it's trial part 1, investigation part 2, and then trial part 2 and 3. Okay. Huh? Still not downloading. Okay. I almost randomly said Genki Deska for no reason. No, you're not even 100% sure what that means. Isn't that like, how are you doing or something?
Oh, it's like a question, right?
Yep.
Deska, something deska, or something.
Yeah.
Is a question.
Yeah, but I did ask a question.
Yeah.
Is that what it means?
Sorry, give me a score.
I just remember, there's
Also, that's true.
there was a scene in one of like the Super Wario where she's like Genki deska. Oh bleh deska. I can't say it fast enough. Genki deska. And then he answers like da 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 da. And then there she repeats like Genki deska. She's like interviewing him.
Is she stuttering?
No, she's saying Genki deska.
Why does she need to say Genki three twice?
Because it goes to the beat of the music.
Gotcha.
Like Genki deska. No. Ah. I'll have to find it. I don't know.
Okay.
Sora, is
not rolling.
Sora, is there anything I can do to help? Micro Center. Ooh. I mean, do you want to Asus a Rogue Strix gaming desktop and save $200?
You want? You asking me if I want to buy a desktop?
An Asus Rogue Strix gaming desktop by saving $200, and instead paying $1,000 and $1,100 instead of $1,200, something like that.
Oh, is it like a used PC?
No,
Oh, what are we talking about then?
I just was checking my email and it had a holiday savings, so I don't know. I was just being random.
I will need to think very hard about it. Seems quite cheap. Not sure if it's something I want.
What?
But also
It was
I'm
too
poor.
cheap. Yeah, irony. It's too cheap. I don't want it.
Yeah, too good to be good to be true.
Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Oh, he's drooling. I feel good.
In that moment when someone touches your drool and then spreads it on your body because
It's like, oh,
because they can't be bothered to wipe it.
gross. The Old Bailey. This place always makes me feel strange. I seem to get chills down my spine and break out in a nervous sweat all the time. Well, I didn't think I'd be back here so soon. That's my line. Good morning! Oh, ad starts in a minute. Ah, good morning, Mr. Natsume. It was only 2 days ago I was declared not guilty here. Yes, we somehow managed to prove he didn't stab a screen in the back. But now this! Another morning, another murder! And here I am again in this hellhole. I can't keep coming to court! I'm beginning to think he's right. It really does seem like he's cursed. Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid I have bad news. Oh. Mr. Natsume, good morning. Yes, morning. So, here we are again. Yes, again. Judicial Assistant Miss Mikatoma Esquires! What is the bad news? Oh dear. You heard, did you? Okay, well, I'll pause here while we have our ad break.
All right. What shall we do while we wait for everyone to come back?
Eat!
We look at Theo. Would you like to be reborn as a cat?
I mean, reborn as a cat, just say cat. I turned the strange off, then back on, just the great technician what it says. 15 seconds, ignore me, that was part 1. Okay, well. I hope it is moving. I guess it's a good thing I didn't put all my trust in her computer's abilities.
Did that again?
I'm
Put
glad
your trust in-
I'm glad I didn't put all of my trust in Sora's computer's abilities. Otherwise, I might have been like waiting and like not doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, basically, Mammy is saying, "Get good."
Oh, basically, Memi is saying it could always be worse. So I was still able to do some Ace Attorney, so I feel like I'm part 2. How many parts are there?
Damn, why am I so sleepy still today?
Because I'm sleepy, that's why.
I was okay. I was eating fine. I came back. I started to relax here after eating.
Food coma.
Perhaps.
My fries are no longer crispy.
No! Why?
Because I kept them in a place that would keep in the moisture, but I didn't want them to get too cold,
If you put them into the freezer, they will get crispy again.
Not in the right way.
Well, I offered a solution. What are you gonna do?
They'll get crispy, but they'll be cold as fuck, boy.
Well, don't you eat ice cream?
Yeah, that's not ice cream. Fries.
There's also iced tea.
You making no sense.
Well, you never know until you try.
Who says I haven't tried?
If you would have tried, you would have enjoyed it.
What? That is
Trust
a
me.
bold statement. Trust me, I'm a mushroom.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you said it like when we were counting down. I'm surprised that you said it when it was on time for you, because there are definitely times where we're talking and it's like there's not really much delay. So how are you saying it like after me? Or how are you saying it? Like how did it translate that way, you know?
I don't know. Maybe there's always some latency, but we don't usually realize it. for example, when I'm talking with Kichi,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I'm able to hear myself.
Yeah.
So Indy usually responds right away after I hear my voice on his
Uh-huh.
mic. So it's like, yeah.
The time it
I
takes
speak.
for you to hear it, and then... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Sora, this is stream. Stream is different from, like, talking on Discord.
You know, Tata. I never tried it, but I kinda want to.
I'll leave exactly 3 fries in the freezer for you. Try.
Now, will it freeze whatever is moistening the chip? I think so.
Well, that would be oil. I'm not sure that oil freezes all that well.
But if you fry your potato chips in oil, why do they get soggy from oil?
They don't get soggy from oil, they get crispy from oil.
But you are saying that they are soggy from oil now.
Because
Why are they?
the moisture inside, like
So
condensation.
so cold oil makes potato moist. Hot oil makes potato crisp.
No, it's from the potato juices. From whence the moisture comes.
Oh. Shouldn't the moist like be actually, why does it seem like the potatoes get moister but like bread dries? Is it like
No, because like if I leave fries, they get really, really dry. It's gross. But at least when
but
they're moist,
also not
they're...
crunchy?
Well, definitely not
Oh,
crunchy.
maybe it's entropy. It's like food goes to a state of similar moisture and temperature.
I've never tried that, Tom.
Oh,
Like, I've never... haven't tried it. I've never heard that. So oops. I'd be interested to...
no, it's science, guys. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow on stream, everyone come back and tell your experiences that you did at home. It's like you can try the popcorn, you can try the potato chips. I'm gonna try something too, and then tomorrow we're gonna share our experiences and have a show and tell.
Sora, what do you mean we will weigh your answer on you of teeth? What? But I don't have any popcorn. Oh. I like frozen grapes though. Especially in the summertime. Nice mouthfeel.
Oh, my mom did something similar with like lemon.
Lemon. Wow.
I don't remember quite well. It was weird.
I'm having deja vu. I'm pretty sure that like the 3 of us have had this conversation before.
I'm not sure. It's possible.
I mean, I know we have, but just like it's weird, like in the order of the things that are happening. Or perhaps weird is the wrong word. Also, I crunch ice. Crunch ice as in like chew ice? Why is that food blogger so surprised? Like, isn't chewing ice kind of like a side effect that you have to kind of try at least once? Was he born under a rock?
I like to bite on glass.
You like to bite on glass?
Yeah, when it's already crunchy.
Glass?
Ice. I mean
God damn.
ice.
You said
Oh
glass. He
my
said glass.
god.
Tutu, come get your son. I mean, not your
Oh
son, your
my-
brother.
No, Papa, no.
Tutu, save him from himself. Can you even hear me? I don't even know if he's
I
doing
hit glass and it hurts.
it.
Wait, so if it's not transparent, it's not always ice. Oh, I thought it was too warm to be ice.
Fuck.
Damn, I'm sleepy. Yes, that's what happens.
You were looking at Theo too much, that's why. But yeah, to answer your question that you asked ages ago, if I wanted to be reborn as a cat, consider I'm already a cat, I just want to exist, so. But I would love to be reborn as like a rich person's cat.
Oh.
A rich person who loves cats. Not just any old rich person, otherwise I'd just be abandoned.
Would you like to be reborn and like live your life with your mom and siblings, or just be that person's cat? The only cat gets all attention.
Well, I guess it depends on how good of a mom I have. Oh, that's cool, Ta. Interesting. It's probably not unlike freezing grapes. Because it probably gives it a little bit more of a resistance on the outside. Okay.
Oh dear, you heard, didn't you?
If you come in shouting at the top of your voice, people can't help but hear what you have to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. You've done nothing wrong, Mr. Sato. Now, what is it?
Oh, what are you talking about? Oos can code. James can code. We have a lot of coders. Okay, well, not a lot of coders. We have plenty of coders. Why are you trying to code? What are you trying to code? If you talk to my husband, he'll just be like, "Oh, get AI to do it." I'm like, okay, well. Did full, then watch. Wow.
Well, it seems like the prosecution in today's trial will be led by Lord 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀.
We can never get him away. We can get him away. We can never get away from him. Oh no! Oh no! No!
So-called Reaper of the Bailey, most legendary prosecutor in the land. The one that I've beaten multiple times. In the trial 2 days ago, he pursued Sasaki-san and I relentlessly. Of course, by the skin of our teeth. We managed to pull through, but still.
Well, knowing how to code doesn't necessarily help you. I mean, I guess correlation does not mean causation. But in terms of making your download faster, it would depend on how many things you like. For example, how many things are using your internet, or how.
Stream.
Yeah, besides my stream, how many things are taking up your internet, and if you're on your computer, are you doing like a million programs at once on your computer as well? Because that could also slow things down, because it's your computer's trying to like process all the things that you're giving it. But it's a big game, so like for Blender, it took him like a day, like 24 hours. So, but he also has really bad internet. So considering you already got part 1 done, and assuming that that's like halfway, even though I don't remember part 1 or 2, Of 2 PC emotes. But I mean, are they all in use at the same time? Are you watching me on every single device at the same time? Probably not. So. And also, like, I don't know, I guess it just depends on what kind of internet you pay for, which I'm sure that you don't know and Suki does, because Suki's probably the one who actually does the bills. They're all being used right now? Well, I don't think the TV would necessarily... Unless your TV is, like, streaming or something, I don't know. But, yeah, I think it's kind of just... there's probably not much you can do about it right now. Yeah, exactly. I figured as much. Yeah, because sometimes background tasks can slow things down. I mean, there's other things that can be done, but I can't really... We can't really help without seeing your setup and stuff. Task Manager is Control-Alt-Delete. Unless you're on a Mac, in which case it's probably something different. It basically is like this little program that gives you a list of all the things that are running on your computer and how much resources they're taking up. Yeah. It manages tasks. Now I'm feeling tired. Oh. So the top ones I can turn off. Turn off... well, some of them are required for your computer to work properly. If you take a screenshot of it, we could tell you that you could close. Yeah, what Ta said. Also, Steam tends to have other programs that it runs to do its thing, but it doesn't like tell you, and it's kind of weird. It's in Japanese. I don't think you understand. Well, you know what? Do it anyway. Let's see what it says. Sometimes you can tell from icons. I wait with bated breath. Ozzy's drawings, his female character's boobs keep getting bigger and bigger.
Oh my god, it will become so easy to draw when they fill half the screen.
Yeah. You're probably just better off just letting it do its thing. It's gonna take as long as it takes, you know? Like I said, it's a huge game, so it's not unusual for it to take a while. And like, for example, my PC is like brand spanking new and still took 30 minutes. When normally it takes like half a minute or something. Oh. Go figure. Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal in the last trial wasn't the end of the matter after all. Yes, I know what you're thinking. The legend of the Reaper that says, nothing can save a person in the dark when Lord Van Zeeks is the prosecutor. Oh no! Even if that person is found not guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end one way or another. And we've experienced it firsthand. You guys are not making it any better for Natsume. when I get focused? Do I... Is it because I'm like leaning forward or something? What am I doing? Was there actually something that says take a look?
Maybe you were looking at Discord. And that's what that I is talking about.
I'm putting my mouth right now. Ah. I'll take Sora's silence and not lacking of screenshot picture as she'll just sort it out. Ah! Do I have to put up with these? Those ice cold eyes boring into my soul again. Cursed by the evil spirits and now by the 𝗟𝗶. Pair of petrified pearls, potentially.
Well, if it's potentially...
I'm glad you like it, though. Oh, okay. Make tea away. What kind of tea is it? And I will have some surprises for you guys, more redeems and stuff in the new year. Get hyped!
Why?
And I'm not gonna tell Demi about it, just so you can get a genuine reaction.
I will act surprised.
What do you mean you're gonna act surprised? You don't know what it is.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait. Hype!
I just love looking at your jiggle when you're just silent, like your response is silence, and it's just like... cute.
Well, if it's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Mr. Natsume.
Locum student, Mr. 𝗟𝗶 Esquire. Ah, yes! I'm hitting Cinch! You have to believe me! You more than anyone now.
Don't worry. I'll be your steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle, I promise. And this promises to be a hard battle, I feel. I fear. Not feel. I fear. Fear! Well... the trial is scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom.
I'm putting a blanket on for realsies. Tsuki said you're an idiot when I asked what tea I'm making. Tell Tsuki I love her. You know, I feel like in some ways, Sora is like my husband and I'm like Tsuki. Where he won't know what he's doing. He's like, what is this? And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Anyway. Idiot tea, yeah, indeed. It's an idiot sandwich!
The trial's scheduled to courtroom. Blah, blah. Let's go. Oh yes, oh yes, I forgot to say. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it. Mr. Shlom's, I mean.
That's probably for the best.
Oh. If he were here, I might be tempted to rely on his help. And that would be seen as a weakness. If Lord 𝗟𝗪 were to notice, he'd prey upon it mercilessly. At least, that's my gut feeling. Mr. 𝗟𝗶.
You're right. You're so right. Yeah, I think it's funny that Soseki always holds his hands as if his hands are, like, perpetually in cuffs.
Never noticed.
Yeah, his hands are pretty much always together. I don't think I've seen them unless he's like, you know, doing a dramatic pose. I don't think I've ever seen him with his arms like spread out.
I suppose his animations, more often than not, he's just in prison that they just accepted it and went with it.
He's stuck in his flesh prison. Oh, well said. Locum student, Mr. 𝗟𝗶 Esquire, well said. Exactly, Kichi. That might be the meme of who was going to tell me the tea tastes different in hot water meme. So, I swear on the sword at my side, and on the spirit of Kazuma. Oh, what do I want to say? Oh, I stumbled because I was thinking Sora's watching. She's gonna kill me. Kazuma that it harbors. I'll show him what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free with honor.
Yes.
Like, I'm saying the Japanese wrong. I gotta stutter. 22nd February, 9:40 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Oh, these people again. We can't get away from them. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Oh, okay. Did he always do this? I don't remember this part.
Oh, like
a
yeah,
bat.
I can't remember.
The bleh. I haven't done his accent in a while.
You're perfect.
I want to suck your blood. The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready, my lord.
I changed my accent a little bit because I was taken aback by his outfit that I forgot that I had chosen. I mean, that's do you not own a fucking kettle is basically what Stakey said to me the other day. I think it was on stream. Anyway, readiness for the trial, my learned Nepalese friend, is not what the defense needs. What you need is readiness for your inevitable defeat.
It's not just my imagination.
Okay, so there's some part in the music just now. Every time I hear it, I keep thinking it's a cat meow. So I always look to the door, but it's not a cat. It's driving me nuts. This has been happening for weeks.
Lord Van Zieks has such an animosity towards us Japanese for some reason. It was some time ago that he first became known as the 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀, I believe. These past few years he hasn't appeared at court at all. Yet now he's back in the courtroom, though for some reason. Only when I'm defending. This Reaper, with his curious disdain for us Japanese, the prosecutor shrouded in mystery. Still, this isn't the time to be pondering that. I have to concentrate on Soseki-san's trial.
Furthermore, I now call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury. You have been chosen at random, at complete randomness of the entire population of London, to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to fulfill your duty? Absolutely. I have a feeling this 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 was an innocent before.
I must say, I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat refuses to sit right.
Oh, well, I'd rather like how you're wearing your hat. I think the ruthless look is very fetching, actually.
I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting. Let's make this quick.
I couldn't agree more. I need to take home a 5 bob tonight or the missus will go through the roof. Oh, may the Lord show us the light here, lead his flock to righteous verdict.
The British jury system is so very different from our own, isn't it? It's quite extraordinary to think the power of the judgment is in the hands of 6 members of the public. And that the judge can only pass sentence when all jurors are in agreement about the defendant's guilt. Six citizens of London chosen at random, or at least that's the idea.
6 completely random citizens that have no conflicting interests.
There's like 10 citizens of London.
Yeah. And the population grows every time there's a new witness brought to the stand. Like, oh, we've had a new person to London.
The prosecution would draw attention to the fact that the accused was on trial here but 2 days ago. Accordingly, where possible, the same jurors have been asked to return for duty today. Very well, let us commence the trial. Lord 𝗟𝗟𝗀𝘀, your opening statement, please. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt upon your past decision. However, the innocent verdict afforded this eccentric 𝗟𝗶ph𝗸𝘀 before had dire consequences. Did the accused repent for his wrongdoing in that affair? Far from it. Instead, he used his freedom to perpetrate the most blood-curdling crime. But he didn't do it, though. It was Mr. 𝗟𝗏𝗀. Namely, that of the attempted murder of his neighboring lodger, an innocent Englishman. To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witnesses to the stand. The detective responsible for investigating the scene and the accused himself. Witnesses, your names and occupations, please. Yes, sir. 𝗟𝗶 𝗟𝗀𝘀. Why am I going? He just suddenly got country. 𝗟𝗶 𝗟𝗀𝘀, Detective Inspector, Scotland Yard. Homicide Division. Hey, Heels, how you doing? How you doing, Heels? I give you hugs and pets. 𝗟𝗟𝗀𝘀 from the Empire of Japan. My government ordered me to come here as a student to study your language and culture. Mr. 𝗟𝗪𝗎. Yes, my lord, sir. You just finished your stream? Oh, nice. How is it? What did you do? How did it go? I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken that you swore an oath to never set foot in my courtroom again. I remember it as if it was yesterday. The day before, in fact, my lord, but close enough. Believe me, this is the last place I want to be. Inspector, let's hear from you first. Explain the case for the court. Right you are, sir. Played Ultra Kill, then switched to DBD for a couple of games. Nice. I've never heard of Ultra Kill, but I'm glad you had a good stream. The incident occurred at 𝗟𝗏𝗀𝘀 household, where the defendant has lodgings. In the ground floor room of the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, the defendant has already admitted to visiting the victim in the night in question. Mr. Shakespeare collapsed in his room as a result of poisoning by 𝗟𝗏𝗀𝘀𝘀. He was found in the following morning when the landlord, suspecting something was wrong, broke down the door. Noah! Hello, Noah. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Hello, Schwartz.
With that energetic of a hello, I need to give a energetic hello as well. Steam lets me watch you play a game. Oh, perhaps. There's a lot of stuff that Steam does. Aww. Oh, you're so sweet. You're making my nose tingle. This means, I presume, that the door... wait, no, have you ever been here with, Aww. Have you ever been here for Ace Attorney? Not much has happened yet, but... Oh, I do voice acting for the thingies. So I hope you have fun. I'll give you a little rundown. So, this guy is being accused of poisoning this guy. And there's a lot of return players from other cases. So there's kind of like a lot of conflicts of interest, so to speak. And
So this is the first trial. We're trying to figure out what's happening. And I'm going to have my... I will leave a lurk and take a little power nap, exhausted from today's day. Makes sense, Heels. Thank you so much for your lurk. I really appreciate you. Tired, just got waiting on my heating pad to do his job. Nice, nice. Heating pad, do your work. Demi, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to the litter box to do an A.
An A.
An A, just keep it at A. Don't say anything else, just keep it an A. We'll see if you can put it together by the time I'm back.
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay, don't say anything. Go tell them a
Okay.
story. Keep them occupied. Bye.
Oh wow. Maybe he's gonna do something very important. You know, guys, how there's like number 1, number 2. Well, when you go to the alphabet, it's more serious than that. No? Which game are you talking about, Blender? Oh, not Blender. You have the same color as Blender. No, sorry. The game is. Oh, do I like Pokemon? I like Pokemon. In fact, I'm playing Pokemon trading card game Pocket right now. I didn't play either one. I'm more of a older player that played a lot as a kid and then didn't keep up with the games. But I did play Pokemon, which goes up to Gen 5, I think. The X and Y, they are the... Which is the gen of this one? Could it be that I played it? It's the 6th one. Oh, so it's possible I haven't. But the starters, they look so familiar, as if I actually used them. Oh, Kichi, see you later, and I hope you get better. Bye-bye. 𝗟𝗶. Let's see which one that is. Oh, whoa. It's a fairy type, so I suppose they can be weird. But is this like some kind of dessert.
I have returned.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I think
Hey, no problem.
Theo was worried about me, so he left.
Hmm.
No, I brought him back.
Hi, kitty, you're so cute.
You can ask me to hold you. Is that what this is?
I don't see Theo. Does he even exist?
He's in my arms right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a live camp. You gonna go in? He doesn't want to go in. I think he wants me to hold him. How you doing? Yeah, we have 2 cats and 2 dogs. But yeah. Slurpuff these nuts! Wait, what's happening?
Is it? Oh, you mean the chat?
Yeah.
No, I was keeping the chat engaged by the stream engaging by asking me a question,
Oh?
and we started talking about Pokemon. And Kichi
Oh.
had to go. Kichi said,
Oh.
"Say my farewells to Memi for me." He used goodbyes, but I wanted him to sound like smarter, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's up, kitty cat? No, I think I know what he wants. He wants a treat. Hold on. Stay right here. I'll get you a treat, okay? You have to stay, though. Stay. No, stay. Oh, hey, yeah. Right there.
Yeah, I do like the elemental kind of Pokemon that is cryogonal.
You sit. Am I gonna teach you how to sit? Boy, good sit. Do this up so you're adoring.
Does Memi have blue sky? She does. Actually, I think she might have made her first post
No, I didn't. I didn't make my
last
first post.
Saturday. No?
I didn't make
Oh,
my first
you
post.
did not? No.
But I do have blue sky. Lem, 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 lem. Oh no, juices. Yeah, it is trues. Yeah, so no, I actually, if you join the Discord, I actually just recently, I just put in a pinned post in the cute section, introducing all of my animals, because there are more new people. Theo will live and die for these things. He will climb mountains to the area and then look at it and then look at me and then look at it. They've been getting a little bit messy though, because they've been like, I think I need to like squish them around or something. They haven't been very mixed. So that's the juices are separating with everything else. Look at that little nose scrunch. Why are you scrunching your nose? Yeah, high five. Good boy. High five.
Be cute.
Good boy. Okay, all
How
done.
much catnip is in that?
There's no catnip.
Oh, just love and meat.
Yeah. It's a slurry of goodness. Catnip is actually in the mint family.
In the what? Mint?
Mint, yes.
I did not know that.
And now you
Thank
know.
you.
And knowing is half the battle,
Yeah.
G.I. Joe.
I wonder how you found that.
By doing too much research on cats. I'm such a glossy boy. Catnip? Or are you talking about mint? But yeah, I use the American Sign Language for applause to show my animals that it's all done. Whatever it is done. It's gone, it's done. Don't expect any more.
Look at the fluffs in the fitses. Oh god.
Look at that glossy fur. He's the one
Usually
animal who never gets any, like, mats in his fur.
you think humans will be it would look better if we had fur?
Think you know
like
it?
the patterns and the colors and like look, I think cats on
it looks like
average
this,
are
Sora.
prettier,
It's like you're
than humans.
kind of doing like jazz hands. Like this, but both sides. Because American Sign Language, they can't hear, so that's why they have to make a motion as opposed to going like this. I guess. I don't know. Sorry, Demi, what were you saying? I think you know
I
it.
feel like on average, cats look more pretty than humans and other animals. So I wonder if humans would look prettier if we had like fur, like they do.
Hmm.
Oh, but no one can beat humans on hair. Hair can be pretty.
Hmm. I don't know, some dogs have hair. Did I get the follower notification? I don't think so. Was it on Blue Sky or something? But also, let's see, did you, perchance, join the Discord? I want to see you on the Discord. Unless you're already on the Discord, in which case I'm sorry. I haven't done anything with my Blue Sky. I need to do something. But what's nice about Blue Sky is that I know that everyone who's following me genuinely knows who I am and wants to know more about me or whatever. Like they're actually interested in me and not just because passing whatever. I don't know. Kind of sweet. Like, oh my god, 40 something people know who I am.
I'll have a Blue Sky account soon.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Noah, you're so sweet. I hope. Noah, did you said you were from Long Island? Question mark. No. No. You're sweeter. I remember you said it in all caps. You were very excited. Nice. Like, part of me is just like, I really don't think that you're the Noah Schwartz that I knew. But like, what if you were? It's not kind of crazy. Noah, have you ever been to China? I'm holding my breath. Debbie, are you holding your breath with me? Oh, okay. It's like a.
If I speak, I lose air.
That's a. Well, I wasn't actually thinking German, to be honest. When I heard Schwartz, I thought like Jewish or something. That's usually, you know, you're black. Nice, nice. I'm Chinese. My husband is Indian. And and Demi is Demi-Do. Species Demi-Do. Genus Demi-Do. Yeah. That's one of the I say that's one of the reasons why, even though my model's eyes are supposed to look like this, like a little bit rounder, but because I'm Asian, the tracking always has my eyes look like half closed. Unless you're being sarcastic or what you guys yeah, I know. I'm gonna turn this off while he's not here.
Maybe he's thinking, oh, but your English is perfect. It's like you grew in a native English country.
Like you grew in this bubble that was covered in English, slathered in barbecue sauce. I don't know. Yeah, I was born in China and I was adopted by American parents when I was 4 months old. So I was just a baby. I grew up here.
Small baby.
Le baby.
Who didn't cry? So sad.
For 2 weeks. Because I didn't know that crying got me anything. Oh. 𝗟𝗶H? What's that? Oh. Oh. Hamlet on Long Island. Oh, very cool. Just looked it up. Hedgehog. It's kind of like how there's a Greenwich and Houston Street. God, hodgepodge. So, do you have a preferred name for you? We don't do nothing there but rob and get robbed. That's deep, man. That's deep. Oh, okay. Noah. Do you do you work, go to school or anything? Or are you just robbing hearts like mine? Ah! Sorry, that was corny.
Very corny.
That was so corny, I should be in Ohio. I don't know. Got a job at Lowe's. Congratulations. Baltica. That sounds very familiar. Manufacturing company. Oh. Well, if that's a retail job, I wish you the best of luck. Retail's hard. But we'll be here for you. Oh, lab. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright, Noah. Alright, Noah, you know, doctor, PhD thing. So
no, I hope you are not the test subject.
Unless you're a
you actually
Labrador retriever.
Oh.
𝗟𝗶ሔር𝗸𝘀. Oh no, you're totally fine. You weren't being rude at all. I just couldn't tell because like I am a recovering gullibleist, so sometimes people are like, "Really? I had no idea," like that sort of thing. I mean, not many people are, but like, it could be read that way because some people are just like that. So I wasn't sure if you were actually surprised or not. But yeah, I don't. You weren't rude at all. Don't worry. We're a very international group here. We have more Europeans than we do Americans. So
Does no one know about the map?
I don't know.
Yeah, we have this map. I mean, Memi has this map where she, instead of crossing the countries she visits, she crosses the countries of followers.
Like one of those scratch off stuff. So
Yeah,
we have a world
scratching
one
people off the
and
map one
yeah.
country at a time.
So I think that when we have like a special stream around New Year's or something, I'll bring it out officially, like have it actually part of the schedule to look over where we've done and stuff. What?
Honey?
New Yorkshire? I mean, I'm not surprised, but isn't that like not, maybe that was like used to be the official name, but no longer is the official name? Yorkshire. Oh, there's also Yorkshire, New York. Yorkshire, province of New York. Why isn't New York State New Yorkshire? New York was named after the king's brother, the Duke of York. The dukedom, in turn, is named for this country or shire, not the city. I don't fucking know, whatever. What do the British know? Ha ha ha! At least that's what the historians say. Shire is the Anglo-Saxon word for county, so it wouldn't make sense to append shire to a colony's name. New Hampshire is the odd one out. I wonder why. Oh my god, especially in Ohio. Ohio has like London, they have New York, everywhere in the country has Mount Vernon. It's just crazy. Wait, if she's British and she came from Yorkshire, it's possible that it's literally either the Yorkshire in New York or the Yorkshire in Britain, right? Yeah. I mean, I still think Ohio's worse though. I went to school in Ohio, that's why I'm bashing on Ohio. But I digress. Everyone, hydrate. But yeah, Noah, do you have a Discord? Are you gonna join the Discord? Outside racist the past? Huh? You're the racism. Outside racism. Sorry, I'm struggling. Like, make the back... The, like, racism in the past? Outside racism the past seems funny. It sounds like William Shakespeare. I don't know.
That sort of racism, I see. Tata is more smarter than the two of us combined.
It doesn't make any sense to me though. I don't know what you're talking about.
The past was funny, apart from racism.
Outside racism. Oh, it's you gotta have a comma. Comma. Gotcha. Thank you, Ta. No, you're good. I'm like a stickler with punctuation that it's harder for me to understand people without punctuation.
Yeah.
Sometimes Ta will put a whole paragraph without any punctuation, and I'm like, Tal, what the fuck are you saying? But yeah, no sorries or anything. You're all good here. Oh, one last question. What kind of black are you? Where your ancestors from? You don't know yet? Oh. I would say, are you gonna do one of those 23andMe? But if you do that, then you're gonna lose your social security number like I did. Ha 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 ha.
Nani? What did you say?
Oh, cool. Let me know, Shorts. I mean, Noah. Hey yo. Yeah. So basically, 23andMe, which is the one of the most popular DNA genetics type companies or whatever, they got hacked, and like millions of people's sensitive information got leaked. So, like, basically everyone's social security number, I guess. Oh, and their ads. It's looking sunny outside for once. It's nice.
I like this music.
Oh, you're free. Welcome back.
We are back.
But yeah, I didn't know shit about India until I met my husband. Like, I would not have been able to point, like, I kind of still can't, tell you where exactly Mumbai is. I had a classmate in middle school who was Indian, but that was pretty much my only exposure to Indian stuff. Well, well, it's already happened, so I'm sure that they're trying to put protections in place to prevent it from happening again. Just use K. He meant to say. Who's Jack Todd? Who's Jack Todd, and why doesn't he know about different types of white or black? If that even makes sense. What? Anyway, but yeah, no, I think that you're probably okay, and / or there's like not much we can do about it anyway. I wouldn't worry too much. I think that they're even more vigilant now than they were before if they got hacked, you know? Oh, you sent a link? Was that Sora who sent a link? No, I did it wrong. Level. No, I feel you, Noah. I don't think anyone's going to be actively taking her number. But it's definitely a understandable concern. So, Sora, if you want to do links now, you should be able to.
Wait, wasn't Noah the one who wanted to share the link?
Was it Noah?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you know it was Noah?
Because I'm able to see messages that were deleted. I mean, not the content itself, but I can see the message deleted by a moderator.
Yeah, but that could have been Sora telling me who Jack Todd was. It's your neighbor. Your neighbor is Oh. Wait, what? That sounds like a very British thing to do. He's part of literally the colonies. How can he not know? Oh, it was like the spam thing. There's like a spam. Whatever. Well, now you're able to do it. It looks like a... I mean, I know she's wearing like a penguin hat, but from like afar, it looks like a penguin like rubbing its face or something. Anyway, welcome to the regulars, Noah.
Oh, you got the damn it too!
Well, maybe you will be able to pat me for real in the future. Who knows? Oh my god. Yeah, of course. But yeah, Noah. Get a Discord. Join our Discord. Want to have you there. Gonna miss you if you're not. Okay, I'll shut up now. Sora, what's your status? And then I will keep going. I like being petted. And also...
What about poked?
Alright. Do you plan on doing meetups? No. Not anytime soon, at least. I'm not, like, popular enough to do meetups. So are you not on Long Island now, or are you saying, like, you're farther in Long Island, so you're not right now? 11%! Jeez Louise. Yay! Sora, you're supposed to send me a screenshot. Where's your screenshot, woman? Oh, there's a task manager. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. I see WhatsApp. Yeah, I don't... None of this screams out to me as slowing your stuff down. And, I think he means like K, like okay, maybe? You're in the Discord? Okay, everyone go welcome. Everyone go welcome Noah.
Hello.
Thank you for the blink and breathe. I'm going to... You can change your nickname to whatever you want. I'm going to change it to the nickname we know here. This is a little extra protection in case anyone doesn't know. You know. Also, sorry, but we're not going to be killing you around here. How do I ask him what type of black? So... Yeah, you just ask. He's like, what's your, you know, you can say, what's your ethnicity? And they, like, so saying, like, if I asked you what your ethnicity is, you would say, like, Japanese. Because ethnicity is not where you're from so much as what you're made of. And sometimes people, or sometimes I ask, where are you from? And they'll tell me, oh, I'm like from Wisconsin. I'm like, no, but like, where's your family from? Like the background, like that sort of thing. It's a little, it should be a little bit easier for you and me, Sora, than it would be for your average white person.
Amy is 100% Chinese.
Yeah, I am 100% Chinese. I have Jamaican in my family outside and got a clue. Nice, nice. Okay, well, I guess, Sora, we probably won't be able to play today, but just, you might have to leave your computer on and, downloading and stuff like that for a while.
Is your internet slow, Sora?
I have a feeling she probably doesn't know. But, Sora, can you ask Tsuki what your internet speed should be? Or actually, go to speed
Oh, the
run.
Steam downloads?
No.
See how much longer it will take?
So go to this. Don't share what your just tell us what your upload and like your download speed is. Don't show us a screenshot because then it'll dox you. But you can do that to see what your speed is. But yeah, so Noah, I've taken like 5 different tests for various reasons. And so the first one I got is like a 99% Chinese. Then one's like, oh, what's the 1%? And then then years later I got an update. It's just like, oh, we have more information. I'm like, oh, what could it be? You're 100% Chinese. I'm like, fuck. Boring. This is like nothing interesting, you know? And I have a theory that I'm like, because I've never needed braces, my theory is that that's another reason why I'm very Chinese. Like, which might seem counterintuitive. It's like, oh, well, you know, there's a bunch of people who, like, such as Chinese people who have, like, bad teeth. But this is the way I think of it. So if you take someone from Africa and you take someone from Europe and they have a baby, their child will likely need to have braces because their jaws are different. But mine are so same and inbred. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, but inbred. Probably not. Otherwise, I'd have like a Habsburg chin. Anyway, that's not how it works. I'm rambling.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so the fact that I haven't needed to have braces makes me think that I'm from a very same ancestors.
Nowadays, people also eat, as kids, they eat lots of soft foods and they don't develop their jaws properly.
That's true.
That's an issue. People, when you find people from the ancient times, like the bones, they have like perfect alignments. Kind of amazing.
Usk. No, Usk. Why do you come out the woodwork for this?
Oh, coats. We need to make coats.
We need to make what? Codes?
We need to have a quote.
Oh, a quote.
I don't remember how it was said.
Oh, whoa. That's very, very slow. Demi, what's your speed?
I have like 20 times that.
20 times?
Yeah.
And Noah, I got my wisdom teeth. I got not even all of them. I got 2 of my wisdom teeth taken out. I want to say a couple years ago. And they weren't necessarily. They hadn't erupted yet or anything, so it wasn't entirely necessary.
I mean,
why is
Sora, it's better than Blender. Let's say that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep. You had to buy better internet, basically. But like, for example, mine is supposed to be 1 gigabyte, which is like 1,000 of the so you have like Mbps, like is basically megabytes per second. Mine is supposed to be like 1,000 megabytes per second, and I usually get closer to like 500. But yeah, because they don't always
Usually-
give you what you actually pay for.
I mean, yeah. You might have to check it out. Sometimes they sell you something, but it only lasts for a few years, and then it drops back to another number. And then if people don't complain, they just let it be. Yeah, but usually you are supposed, at least from my own experience, you are supposed to, if you get 1 gigabyte of speed, you are supposed to get close to 900. You never get to 1,024. Yeah, but 500, like that's half. I don't know.
Megabits, sorry, not megabytes. Steam download speed because they measure in megabytes. Okay. Well, Usk, enlighten us because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, I enjoy Huggies.
Are Huggies like a plushie that exists?
No, they're just hugs. Unless
Oh.
unless Noah's talking about the diapers. there's a diaper brand named Huggies.
You like diapers that much, Mimi?
Noah's like, you like diapers? I'll make you piss yourself. One second, I'm gonna put up my hair so I won't be able to hear you, Demi.
It's like Misa being herself because she's
Excited.
happy.
Yeah. Okay, but
Yeah.
anyway, I can't hear you now. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, I really have things take more than a couple hours at the largest. Yeah, I mean, but this is... I feel like most games now, it's not unusual to have like 20 gigabytes or something, but Arc is 160, at least 160 gigabytes. So imagine like a normal game, which is maybe approximately 20 gigabytes or something, and then multiply that, so it's bound to take a long time. I used to think Sims was big because it was like almost... My Sims was pushing 100 gigabytes, and it was the biggest game I had at the time. But in retrospect, it's big because it has all that downloadable content, but other than that, it's like not that big of a deal. Okay, I'm back.
A little bit.
Okay, everyone hydrate, and then I'll keep going.
Glug glug. You bastards.
This means, I presume, that the door to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident? Correct, my lord. It was locked from the inside, making entry or exit to the room impossible. Why are all these doors locked? Every single door is locked. Why? Every single case we have, there's a locked door somewhere.
You need a cat door.
Hydrate again. Oh.
Again?
Usk, I remember those days, man. That took a long time. And it's
And
like,
the games that
and I had to, I had to time it so
Sorry.
my because like my mom, I shared a computer with my mom, and she might want to use the computer, but I was like trying to download these games for like hours. What were you saying?
Yeah, I remember, for example, Final Fantasy VII. We would play the first disc. We would reach the part of the story. Then you would play the second one, and then the third. And if one of the discs was like corrupted, you couldn't start a new game and go through the whole content. You could only play until a certain point, or some that you already finished.
That
Yeah,
sucks, boy.
it was- Yeah, good times.
I don't think I had games like that. Mine were just like it takes. Actually, I had one game like that, but for the most part, it was mainly just because the initial download took 4 CDs rather than like.
I took very good care of my CDs, but the games of my friends, they would just not put them back into the box. They would get scratched easily,
Yeah.
and they would hit their consoles when the game was not working properly. Yeah, it was sad. My PlayStation still works. The only things that don't work anymore, it's the memory cards that they have a battery.
So you
That is
too.
long
Take care,
expired.
Noah.
Oh,
Good luck with your
bye-bye, Noah.
shoes. Get good arch support. Okay, yeah. So you're sad because your console still works, but theirs doesn't, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it was sad to see that people just hit the thing that is not at fault.
No.
It's like the monitor gets hit when the computer doesn't do the work.
Yeah. Dodge. Okay. Although the victim, Mr. 𝗟𝗶, lives to tell the tale, he very nearly didn't. The man was halfway to heaven when we first found him. Aw, R.I.P. Usk. I was the first officer on the scene, my lord. I have a photographic print here that I took at the time showing how it looked. Oh, there's like water on the ground. Yes, chilling scene indeed. This man looks very much deceased. That's right, everyone present believed that's exactly what he was. Very well. I shall accept this photographic print as evidence for the court. A crime scene photograph has been entered the court record. Now then, Mr. 𝗟𝗏. Ah, yes! 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 As the defendant, do you have anything to say at this juncture? They're haunted. Haunted by evil spirits. Good gracious, what's haunted? My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings at my lodgings. The tenant before me died in mysterious circumstances. The woman was stabbed by no one on the street outside. My neighbor was poisoned. And it's me! What about me? I've nearly been killed countless times. Killed, Mr. Natsume? How? Even on that fateful night it happened, when I returned to Mr. 𝗟𝗶's room. I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed. But before long, the gas stove went out and someone tried to kill me. Would it be because like poisoning or something? Like the gas went out and then there just like wasn't enough oxygen or something, and so he was choking. I don't know. You must always extinguish all fires before retiring tonight, Mr. Natsume. But it's so cold. My runny nose would freeze. The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor. Oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed? Thank you, witnesses. I believe I have a reasonably clear picture of events. If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point. Conclusive. Go on. Fortunately, the victim, Mr. 𝗟𝗶, has regained consciousness after his ordeal, and he is named the true culprit. The poison consumed by the victim was administered in a cup of tea that he drank on the night in question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused. The accused? Good grief! Order! Order! Yes, that's the crux of this whole case. So if Sasaki-san is innocent, then why? Why has the victim accused him? Well, Mr. Natsume, what have you to say to this accusation? That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited 𝗟𝗶's room as a gift. The public water pump outside was always freezing at night, so I brought bottled water especially for making it. And this is the result! I will never touch tea! Again! Never! The public pump was frozen, you say? That's not information we had heard before. Will do, thank you. Now, according to our laws, the defense may have the opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses at least once. Yes, the tea! Therefore, I call upon these witnesses now for a formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection. None whatsoever, my lord. Good. Then you will give your account on the events and the night in question to the court now. Yes, my lord! Rip. It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary discussion over a nice hot drink, after which I went to my room at around 11. Oh, my tea was completely harmless. He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he? Strike, and then... I'm gonna call it strike 9. Strike 9. Strike 9 takes some time to have an effect on the body. People don't keel over immediately after taking it. The victim would have been perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands. Yes, I see. It all seems relatively straightforward.
Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I think. So Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless. Presumably, though, the teacups have been examined for traces of poison, haven't they? Why didn't I think of that?
Well, as it happens, no. We haven't been able to. Did I hear you correctly, Inspector? Scotland Yard has failed to examine the suspect's substance. Strike 9? Strike 9? That whisk is confusing me. Strike 9? Oh, it's going to me. Short eye doesn't mean anything to me! So strict 9. This guy will never not listen to you. Okay, like Utah. Well, good to know it was at least a little bit closer than I thought it was. Because I was just kind of like, my brain would turn off when I saw that collection of letters. I'm like, oh, I don't know, not looking, no, don't know. Oh.
How could you have overlooked something so important? Isn't that the first thing you should have done?
My learned Nepalese friend is falsely incensed. The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea, not that it was overlooked.
Unable? Why?
It's simple enough. There was none left. Not a drop. Someone must have been very thirsty indeed. With current scientific techniques, it's not impossible to test for poison under such circumstances. Of course it is, Ta. That's funny. Strychnine. Oh, I see. Strychnine. 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 Well, I am in US chiefly, so 9. 9! We only need a drop, but that one drop does actually have to exist, funnily enough. The lack of examination notwithstanding, it appears nothing other than the tea has passed the victim's lips on the night in question. What about the soap? I see. Thank you. The matter is clear. Then where are they getting this strychnine idea from? Yes, poison, but why strychnine of all poisons if they don't even have proof? Cast your eyes over the jury, my learned friend. What? You can see it in their faces, I'm sure. There's the recognition of the accused's guilt. Your client's fate is all but sealed. In mere moments from now, you will lose, and your compatriot will be damned for all eternity. He's right. I can feel all 6 jurors looking daggers at me. But I can't let them beat me down. I won't. Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. It was around 9 o'clock in that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. My stress choice can come in before Christmas as a wide... Oh, nice. I have wide feet. It's a bitch. I needed to remember to check my boots. My new boots. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room around 11. My arches would fall too much. Oh, my tea was completely harmless. He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he? Strychnine. Why am I giving strychnine? Takes some time to have effect on the body. People don't keel over immediately after taking it. Hold it! How long does it take for symptoms to appear then? According to the coroner I was speaking to at the yard, about 30 minutes after the poison's consumed. No, but I mean like, you know, because some people have narrow feet and some people have like, you know, can fit those regular, but like mine have really been, I genuinely have wide feet. I don't know what to tell you.
Type of feet that is like rectangular, it's like a square. A little fit but wide, so it's like...
Just wide. It's wide, boy.
Does it look wide because it's short?
I don't know. Like, my length size is like 7.5. But because of the width of my feet, I have to usually wear 8.5. To accommodate, depending on the shoe, to accommodate it. And the boots that I just got are 9.5. And I'm 7.5. But I'm gonna try and... I have these toe cushion things I'm gonna try to see if maybe they'll help a little bit. Make up for that space. Then the victim suffers violent convulsions, cramping, stiffness, and eventually dies from asphyxiation. So there's a 30-minute interval between when the poison is ingested and the onset of symptoms. There seems to be a lot of different types of poison in the world, that's for sure. Oh dear, death by poisoning again. It's always so awful. 30 minutes is a long time. Certainly long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left. You can't deny that. And it further degrades Soseki-san's alibi. I have the medical report from the doctor who examined the victim here, my lord. It spells it out, really. The accused is the only person who could have done it. Very well. The court will add this report to the court record as evidence. Oh. Hudson, hi Afro, hi Freestyle, and Just a Person 2.0. I see you lurking. And I love you. Oh yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms. Great. The victim would have been perfectly able to lock the door after the guest left. The argument still stands. Oh wait, I can do it on 9. I'm gonna do it on 9 then. Not 9, 5. Cause of coma: ingestion of small quantity of strychnine. Toxic effects present 30 minutes after ingestion. Highly likelihood of substance having been mixed with tea the victim was drinking, but no sample could be obtained for testing. The poisoning incident occurred at around 1:30 a.m. on the 21st of February. Assessed from the victim's pocket watch, which appeared to have been broken when the man collapsed after the delayed onset of symptoms. No container for the poison was found at the scene. But Soseki-san left at like 11. That's too long, isn't it? Like didn't he leave at 11? I could have sworn he left at 11.
Objection.
The argument still stands, you say? I think not, Inspector. Come again? I think you'll find that you overlooked a very significant chronological inconsistency here. A chrono what? What are you on about? Okie dokie, Sora. According to this report, the victim must have consumed the poison at around 1:30 in the morning, and yet, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, left the victim's room at 11. Yes, that's right. There's more than 2 hours of missing time there. Have fun, Sora. In other words, if there was poison in the tea that Mr. Natsume brought to the victim's room, how could the victim have fallen ill to it 2.5 hours after the defendant left? The defense's argument is entirely reasonable. How do you respond, Lord Van Zieks? Pray, forgive the discourtesy of my mind if my mind has wandered. I was considering what cuisine would be best to complement the contents of my hallowed chalice this luncheon. How could it have happened, you ask? I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Nepalese friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea. A phantom? Is it so hard to imagine that the victim drank his tea after the accused had left? For example, as the time stated in the medical report, yes, at around 1:30.
Objection.
Mr. Natsume brought the tea with him to drink together with his neighbor, and in Japan there's a well-known saying, drink tea while it's hot.
Objection.
And in my country, there's an even more apt saying. There's nothing more refreshing than cold tea. What? I feel like Ada would beg to differ. Usk, it actually comes out of his butt. Thank you very much. The point is, if there was such a large gap, there must be other ways to explain how the victim came to be poisoned, other possibilities. What sort of possibilities, Counsel? Is strychnine in soap? Well, for example, the man could have had another visitor. It's true, Taz, true. Another visitor. That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend. From someone who has nothing to substantiate it. Or the victim could have taken the poison on his own volition. I don't know, maybe. You suggest this may have been a suicide, Counsel. Mr. Shamspear has categorically denied suicide. The idea can and must be discounted. But he could be lying. Is something wrong, Lord 𝗟𝗪𝗀𝘀? I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom. Pray, forgive the discourtesy. Carriage? What carriage? It would seem that the key player in this case has just arrived. Where was that whole hot shower, cold shower? Oh, that was the meme, right?
Yeah.
Out, out, brief candle, life's but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Tis a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Who, sir, are you? William Shamspear, my lord. Alas, 'twas I, undue by these bitter events. Submitted for Demi to make Memmy laugh, Jane. You recovered 𝗟𝗪𝗀𝗀𝘀. Well, must have been a really small dose, noise. Very well. Oh.
Thank you, Musk.
What are you doing here? The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand. With his testimony, my learned friend's futile resistance will be utterly crushed. Is there something? Is something on his shoulder? What is that little thing? Is that a mouse? With like a little cap? Where's that mouse from? It's cute.
Is that one of the DLCs?
Don't think so. You mean like the extra episodes or something?
I don't know, the things that you got that changed clothes.
Yeah, well, it's not a
What?
DLC. It's just it's just part of the game. But you can only use it after on the second game. Very well, Counsel. I grant your request with interest. I'm curious to discover what court shall hear from the victim himself. Perhaps 𝗟𝗪𝗀𝘀. Happy as I am, Shamspear, to regale thee with my tale of woe, my lord. But I still have my own tale to tell, my own tale of woe, of worse woe. I can regale the court with that tale of my perfect innocence and perfect English. That will do, Mr. Natsume. Let the court now hear from the victim. All right. So that's Mr. Shamspear, but who's that other man beside him? Yes, I feel sure that we've caught a glimpse of that man before. State your names and occupations for the court, please. State your name and occupations for the court, please. Witnesses. A writer of words so sweet they do scent the breeze. An inventor of ideas so profound they compose the earth. The unrivaled poet, the unmatched scribe, William Shakespeare. Were the great bard to be recalled recalled to life anew. Lo, what a magnificent man. Yeah, I changed it, Usk. You have a question? Nani? Good fellows, I am he who pondered such a miracle. 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀.
Yeah.
Oh, name's Meterman. 𝗟𝗶_B_𝗀𝘀. I work for the 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀 Gas Company, East End branch office. Why am I giving him his name? He probably has a work for the 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀 Gas Company, East End branch office. So if he's so poor he's living in a room, he has to break up the... How's he got those gems and fancy stuff he's wearing? Well, it's 𝗟𝗶 who's avoiding paying the taxes. Which I guess in a certain way would then point to 𝗟𝗶, but I don't know.
Ah, I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road. Oh yes, she's right, it's him. Oh, what's this?
And they're probably costume jewelry anyway. What's that man doing over there? He looks like he's trying to see inside into 𝗟𝗏𝗀's lodgings.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Excuse me, can we have a word? Ah! Welcome back, Blandy. Have you been able to recover the things that you lost today?
Yes, we spotted him outside Mr. Gharahdeb's house that morning. He's a gas company employee? What does he have to do with this case?
So, Mr. William 𝗟𝗶, you are the victim of this miserable affair, correct?
Oh heaven, oh hell,
Do you command me to remember that sweet poison that didst cross me and cross mine innocent lips? Nice. What are you having for lunch? A subpoena for the trial. With his doctor's permission, naturally. Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved will remove any room for doubt from the juror's mind, I am sure. Behold, you have to only rearrange the letters of my name to see that me's a seraph. An angel. A seraph. Seraph? I think it's a seraph, right? A seraph. An angel, indeed. Thus I be of noble mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart, as all heavenly angels be. Oh, and that's nice. What's on your pizza?
Because there isn't a less contrived meaning to your name. No, not at all. Jurors seem to be very moved by this man, I'm afraid. They're actually taking this seraph anagram idea seriously.
Thank you, witnesses, for your illuminating introductions.
But my lord, what's the man next to 𝗟𝗶 doing here? The gas man, I mean.
Huh? What? Me? Well, now, what? You need to stop putting on a country accent. I'm going through withdrawal, alright? Sausage, mushroom, red pepper flakes. Allow me to enlighten to my learned friend. You recall, I presume, your earlier impertinence when you suggested that the victim had another visitor to his room on the night in question. And moreover, that the victim is a compulsive liar.
What? No, I didn't quite say that.
This young chin-stroker here is to controvert your wild claims, conclusively. Is that not so, Mr. Meterman? Eh? Hang on. No. I'm just here. I hereby call your formal testimonies. You will tell the court as lucidly as possible what happened in the night in question.
Oh, one may smile and be a villain.
Yes, it doth pain me, but let the truth be spoken. The truth of that wintry night of my discontent. The snow lay about. My neighbour did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. But Mary, bitter was his drink, and when he left, I did fall prostrate on my table. 'Twas the tea alone that did pass my lips that late hour, not else. I was outside this bloke's window in the freezing cold all night, keeping an eye on his room. No one else visited his room except that short little round-backed Eastern fella. Why was he watching him? That's weird. Wait, what did you say? You were keeping an eye on Mr. Shamspier's room all night? That's right. Of course, the bloke's window is all but blocked up, isn't it? But there's a little gap in the bricks where you can see into the room. So I spent the night trying to keep my teeth from chattering as I peered in through that. Oh, nice. That's good, Blunder. Good. Good. The question is, so why? Well now, it's because he was on my list. What a piece of work is a man! Wherefore wouldst thou not stare into in wonderment? What are you talking about? This buzzing busybody hath not part in this play. I pray thee, I pay him no heed. Make no more ado about his tedious words. What do you say about me? Calm yourself. This court is concerned with what happens that night in question, nothing more. Indeed, that is so. And as the testimony we have just heard clearly reveals, there is no one other than the accused present at the time who could have carried out this crime. Well, I believe this may be the final testimony of the trial. Now, counsel, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord. What list are you talking about? The wintry night of my discontent. The snow lay about, my neighbour did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. To be clear, by neighbour you are referring to the defendant, Mr. Natsume. Oh, indeed, sire. Perchance thou wouldst that I call him the man from upstairs. And what time did the mustachioed Nepalese visit you in your room? Our meeting was promised from the hour of 9, and lo did he come to tender a gift of fragrant tea. I can't use up all my rolling R's on Shamspierre. He's a sham! Details which are in accordance with the defendant's own testimony, yes. As we were boiled in a literary debate as a history hath not seen before. By which I presume he means... The discussion was about who was stronger, Romeo or Juliet. I, Shamspierre, did play the part of young Romeo, whilst my neighbour played the fair Juliet. Each of us dressed as we would our characters be, to bring weight upon our merry experiment. Wait. So remember what I was saying before about how, in the end, Romeo died because he thought Juliet was dead? I mean, is it not that they just did the play, and so he, it's his own fault? I dare not imagine the scene. Frailty. Thy name is woman? Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was? Yes, I had heard the eastern art of jujitsu, but... ne'er did I dream 'twould be a skill practiced by the comely maiden. Juliet beat Romeo up. This is not helping our case. I believe the court has heard enough of your earth-shattering literary debate. Perhaps you could reiterate your statement about the tea that the accused brought to your room. My liege, I am thy servant. Gladly I would do thy bidding. But Mary, bitter was his drink, and when he left I did fall prostrate on my table.
Let me stop you there. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock, but it wasn't until 2 after that the poison made you collapse. That amounts to more than 3 hours of missing time.
That dance move, though.
If the defendant really had put poison in your tea, that 3-hour window of time is something you're going to have to explain. Gladly. 'Tis an easy task. What? I did drink the tea not while my guest did a 𝗟𝗏, but after he took leave of me. Faith, 'twas stone cold, but at 1 hour post midnight, verily were my lips parched. That doesn't sound normal. Nay, 'tis quite ordinary, sire. After all, thou wouldst recall our fiery debate. Amidst such argument there be no time for fiery tea. Romeo and Juliet again, and who was stronger? Mr. 𝗟𝗶ሔር, in summary, allow me to confirm. You do not come here with the intent of naming your attacker. Of course, my liege. 'Twas the stupid lover of words that did attempt to shuffle me off this mortal coil. We all know what that means. 'Twas the tea alone that passed my lips that hour, not else. So, you didn't have any kind of evening meal, dinner, supper? Ha! Fie on luxury, fie on gluttony.
Or fee. Stupid. Oh, yeah. Wait, I want to look at that. Stupid lover words. I didn't even catch that. To eat thrice daily, but it's a waste of time. Sorry? I would that my belly were full, no more oft than the sun doth rise. What the fuck is he doing? Well, most heroic eating habits, I must say. Night and day I do fill my hours with learned study of the great bard and playwright. Hence, it is there that doth not in my chamber be the costumes of mine art. That would appear to be the case, even as a rodent was found starving to death in your room. Now that I think about it, it's not just food that was conspicuously missing from that room, is it? Oh, hey, sure. I'm short. You know, I didn't know that he was accused of, but Mom, that he's guilty of killing that weirdo. Yeah, he came back alive. Basically, he never really died.
I don't recall seeing a single play or script anywhere. For I have devoured them all. What? You've eaten them? Every word be within my skull. Didst thou imagine otherwise? Right, that wasn't misleading at all. Now, could you turn around, do you think? Which brings us to the conclusion that the only way the poison could have passed the victim's lips is in the tea. Huh.
His chin is so round. Ooh, I want to rub it. I rubbed your chin. Yep. Yeah, rub. Very satisfying.
Looks like Popeye.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that starts in a minute.
I was outside this bloke's window in the freezing cold all night, keeping an eye on his room. But the windows of that house have all been filled in. A historical artifact that is now defunct, the window tax.
Yes, you're right there. All bricked up horribly. As it happens, there's a little part of the brickwork at the bottom of the corner that's been opened up. I was looking in through that gap.
Yes, there are a few bricks loose, weren't there? And for some strange reason, a couple of bars of soap lined up the ledge as well. I don't like going around poking my chin in other people's business, especially on freezing cold nights. But them's my orders. So that's what I keep doing, as long as there's breath in my body.
Okay, now we're gonna wait for the ad. Oh, I must hydrate. Todd, did you hear like New York noises or something? You know, that's what I was saying before when he first ran away. Oh, Popeye. No. Sorry. When he leaned over, he had the bee butt. And his name is 𝗟𝗏𝗶. Meterman, so it works. To be or not to be? Very good, Nusk, very good. You win 10 points. Are the ads gonna come? To add or okay, it's here. To add or not to add? That is the question. How are you feeling, Demi? Are you any more awake?
A little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm just playing the Pokemon card game while listening. I'm feeling good. How about you? You holding up? You need some Wawa?
I'm fine.
I understood perfectly. What is that? Huskar has like 500,000.
I think he's playing a different game, Kyo. Also, hello. Indeed, Usk.
Kyo, I'm playing the new Pokemon trading card game Pocket, and I did open like 10 packs of the new update, new pack that came out. Didn't get anything amazing, but yeah.
Hello, Carlo wins in. You lurkers.
Oh wow, 40 packs. Wow. I didn't save all that much, so only 10.
Yeah, but Kyo's a master of gacha. Let's see how our sponsor is doing.
Oh? Wait, is this the fluffies that we spent for the redeems? The total?
I don't know.
Damn! How many people are in that leaderboard, and what does that mean?
It includes bots as well. So it's probably anyone who's ever visited my channel ever. So currently we have raised $332. Look at that, Demi-Doo! Thank you for your 20 bucks, Demi-Doo! Or $84 in total, Demi-Doo!
How much did you get so far?
I think I'm at 8,000.
No,
So,
I mean monies.
oh, I just told you! 332!
Nice, nice, nice.
It's kind of. Oh wait, yeah, I need to.
Did you do that one, the private matches?
Well,
You have, but
did it with you. Oh,
it's not still.
friendly challenger match. Each one must be against a different viewer. I guess I have to do it again.
Oh.
'Cause I have to do
Or
a private match with you versus 3 viewers.
one of those.
Yeah.
So either the.
We'll have to get Carlo. Once Carlo and then Usk and you can go against me.
But you can choose between you versus 3 viewers. Oh, the 3 viewers is like a rumble.
Yeah, that's why it says private match rumble.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's kind of funny because in this game, like in other games, I've like, oh, I have this reimbursement. I'll just spend as much money as whatever. But I haven't really felt the urge to spend that much money in this game. I'm just like, what's the point? So technically, we've raised $300.
Yeah.
Which is
Still
better
not
than
over.
last week. Yeah, I feel like I've been looking at this for multiple days, and it keeps saying 14 days left. But I guess that isn't the case. But that's just what it feels like.
I thought that the Dice Masters gave you less.
That's including my reimbursement, $60 reimbursement. So it was $190 basically.
Oh,
That's what they
okay.
gave me. I want to see if the Tokyo Ghoul one is back. Probably isn't, but I'm gonna check anyway. Something like it. Cry. I cry in no Tokyo Ghoulness.
Is that Zone 0? Is that also... Oh, no. Wait, the red ones are not available.
Yeah, no spots available. It's probably because it's in part. I don't know. I guess maybe next time if it's because I like to time it with streams and stuff like that, but I guess I've not really learned my lesson because there wasn't necessarily a lesson to be learned, but if it's something like Tokyo Ghoul or something that's that popular, then I'll try to snatch it up earlier.
Yeah.
Because worst case scenario, we can always end sponsorships early, start a new one. Because you can't do more than one at the same time. But anyway. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back!
What's with all the theatrics today? That's the same thing that someone else asked. I think it was Thunder. Out of interest, Mr. Mitterman. After the accused had left and returned to his own lodgings, did you see the victim leave the room at all? No, he never left. He was in that room the whole time as far as I'm concerned. And we can, therefore, discount the possibility of suicide. How can you be sure of that? The police carried out a thorough investigation of the scene and found no receptacle for the poison. And since we know the victim didn't leave his room, and hence didn't dispose of the poison container himself, it is clear that this was no attempted suicide. Only the culprit could have removed the receptacle. Ah, yes. Lucidly explained, Counsel. Thank you. It really was. You can't argue with the logic. No one else visited his room but the short little round-backed Eastern fella. You say a short round-backed Eastern fella, so you can't be sure it was the defendant then. How many other short little round-backed Nipponese with a mustache do you think there are in London? Well, of course, it's only a narrow gap and it was quite dark, so I didn't notice the mustache. But he showed up around 9, so I'm pretty sure of myself. And when the person you saw arrived, did he and 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀 drink tea together? Nah, sorry. I couldn't say. Why not? Because I couldn't see in the room all that well, could I? What I did see was a silhouette of that little round-back fellow wearing a pretty dress. Then the pair of them started some kind of wrestling match. I tell you, I didn't know what to make of it. Huh.
I suppose that was the Romeo and Juliet championship battle getting underway.
Mr. Meeterman, allow me to confirm one final time. Apart from the accused, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the victim on the night in question? Ew! His chin shook. No questions. Gasman's order. I hate when, like, pieces of their bodies shake like that, like it's their cheek or their chin or their whatever. Hey, Carlo! My lord!
How you doing, Carlo?
Goodness me, yes, Mr. Foreman. I've kept my mouth shut and listened to this now, but this has gone long enough. Sora got me my first throne items. Gifts. She got me, some bread catnip toys for the cats. And a squishable sushi, shrimp sushi fish. Squishable thing. It was very sweet. What else? We got, Noah in the Discord. Sora is very slowly trying to get Arc to work and found out that she has internet that's almost as bad as Blunder's. Oh, yeah, that's about it, I think. How about you? Anything new with you? Are you all with me?
Yeah.
Yes! Are we to understand that you ladies and gentlemen of the jury are in agreement with one another? That you reached a unanimous decision? Too right, we have. Are you all ready with me?
Yes! Wait, no, the defense is in the middle of a cross-examination.
To be honest, I was holding out a bit of hope for you, young man. Especially after you identified those few hours followed the accursed leaving of the accused leaving the victim's room. Mom's B-Day to cards, nice use them up. Oh. I hope you guys had fun.
Yes, the 3 missing hours, as you put it.
But in the end, what difference do they make? None as far as I can see. And since it's now apparent that there's no reason to delay our decision any longer. Like I was saying before, if I don't take 5 bob with me tonight, the missus will blow her top. What's that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, Sora, you're back. Welcome back. I guess you made a poem too and thought it was shit, but people were impressed. Low ass self-esteem though. Are you gonna be able to share it with us, or is it like in Estonian, so we won't get it? Very well, let the court be apprised of your decisions. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your leanings as to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty! 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 Guilty!
Thank you for the poke, monkey. How you doing? All of you? Well, it would appear that the jury is indeed unanimous. Sora, you survived the Tsuki wrestling match. So, this time at least, it seems justice will be done. All's well that ends well, as they say. This calls for a toast, I feel. To the guilty being punished. Card is shaped like a moon with a window. The poem is about if you can't sleep, take a look at the moon. It looks like a smile and you can put your heart in. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, I like that. I like that. I tickle it. I tickle. Wow. I've heard balance can be dangerous indeed, especially when you like sprain your wrist. Jesus Christ.
Get up, Mr. Naruhodo, please. The trial isn't over yet.
He took a nap.
What do you mean, Mr. Sato? What about the information I found in this encyclopedia of British law I have? That obscure right belongs to the defense in these situations, remember?
A summation examination.
Yes, that's right. We don't have a jury in Japan.
It's it's funny how they're explaining this again, because technically we had one of those 2 days ago. Well, then they're like, "Oh, remember this," but then because it's the first case of this game, or first case that's not first full case of this game, they feel like you had to remind you.
That here in the British Court of Law, we can reverse the decisions of the majority of the jurors. We can force the trial to continue. This trial can't end now. Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. The defense moves to invoke its right to summation examination, my lord.
Why am I not surprised? It's my learned Nipponese friend's inability to admit defeat. You choose to cling desperately to some archaic rule you barely comprehend instead of accepting the truth.
Is your nose stuffed? Or is that the accent you're giving?
No, I stuffed the tissue up my nose. 1 second, let me blow my nose.
Nose explosion!
Okay, you're back.
Welcome back.
Let go.
Certainly no other defense counsellor in recent times has exercised the right to a summation examination.
Because they all know once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered. Nevertheless, the right remains and must be upheld. The defense counsel's request is granted. This court will proceed with the summation examination as outlined by the Encyclopedia of British Law. Thank you, my lord. Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Foreman? Believe me, my lord, we know all about this young lad's tenacity, and we are ready for it. Very well. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime from which he stands accused. Judicial findings.
The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble man and straight up. There's no reason to doubt the man. Well, I do declare the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese, stooped all the while, and has a mustache. Very fishy.
There's no evidence to suggest the gangly actor is a fraudsman, for now, at least.
I really don't care, I just needed this trial to end quickly. 3 hours of missing time is nothing when you reach my age, you know. Nothing at all.
I knew it. Every single one of them seems to completely convinced. It would seem that all the jurors have come to the conclusion that Mr. Shamspeare is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen. If you ask me, they've all been bewitched by his strange theatrical movements. And sadly, none of Mr. Natsume appears to have registered at all.
Nothing he said. Well, here goes, let's not forget. I've pleaded with the jury on Soseki's behalf before and it worked, so you never know. But before we begin,
it might be an idea for me to remind you exactly how
the summation examination works.
Oh, well, you're still very well new to British law after all.
That's true, I suppose. Soseki's fate is entirely in my hands now, too. There's always a chance I might have forgotten some crucial detail. Perhaps I should hear Susato out. I wonder, should I let her talk me through it again or not? Not bother. No need! Get out of here. Thank you for the kind offer, Miss Susato, but I have been through plenty of these summation examinations already now. I think it's important that we don't delay the start of any longer than is necessary.
Of course, I understand. And I'm quite sure you're right. If you're confused by anything at any point, you can turn to me for advice whenever you like. I'll be here for you.
The key to this is really listening carefully to each juror's statement. Finding two that are contradictory and pitting the corresponding jurors against each other. So basically, Soseki-san is accused of poisoning this guy, who is actually still alive. Like, he looked like he was dead, but then he was alive. And so they're just trying to... That's basically the gist of it. Like, they have this picture of him. He was, like, lying there for hours. And so they're just trying to figure out how he was poisoned. They don't even have actual evidence of it, except for, like, coroner's report.
And he still blames Soseki-san, even though we think it's untrue.
But yeah, that's the gist of it. Pretty simple, unlike some of the other cases. Yeah. Thanks for asking. Without further ado, please, counsel, proceed with the summation examination. Yes, my lord. Oh, and this guy was like staring in this guy's room for hours because apparently it's part of his job or something. Thank you for the hydrate. The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble and straight up. There's no reason to doubt the man.
Hold it!
But there are plenty of people in London who seem noble but poor. Couldn't some of them also be liars? I've no doubt about it. Like that shaky client of yours, for example. Absolutely not. Mr. Natsume is no liar. Look, the point is, the only thing that passes the victim's lips that night was that Japanese man's tea. When you take the gas man's testimony into account as well, the truth could not be clearer. Oh, well, that is alarmingly logical. But let me be frank here. I am a gentleman with a gentleman's values. If it turns out that the old Shakespearean chum is a rotten lie after all, I'd gladly change my decision about the defendant. And I'm sure my fellow gentlemen on the jury will do the same. Isn't that right? Well, yes, perhaps. Although I don't see it happening. Eh? What's that? That's a legend in the end here, you know. You have to speak up. Look, I really don't care about all this nonsense. I just need to get this trial to be over. How many gentlemen do we actually have on the jury, then? Alright, sir. I may hold you to that. Don't forget what you said. Alright, if you can show me that the victim's a liar, I'll reconsider my position.
Well, I do declare, the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
Look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese, stoops all the while, and has a mustache. Very fishy.
There's no evidence to suggest the gangly actor is a fraudsman for now.
Hold it!
A fraudsman? What do you mean by that, madame?
It's really a most tiresome problem for the company. Most irritating. We can be absolutely certain that a customer is stealing from us, but without hard evidence. We can't even threaten to take action for fear of being sued.
Oh, I'm sorry, you've lost me a little there. Who are you?
I'm the wife of Augustus Allemont, the owner of the Allemont Gas Company.
Good gracious, Allemont Gas, you say? No, Sora, I'm not.
Gas is a feature of energy in this country and around the globe, but proper handling is essential. As I'm sure our employee from the East End branch office will be the first to agree.
Hey, stop! No! Don't clip my nails! Carlo, don't don't gaslight me like this! Are you two part of the gas company? Oh! But yeah, no, clip, no! You can't clip my nails. No.
I'll hold her, guys.
Then-
Clip.
No!
Now the other one. Now the other one.
I have to last at least till Saturday. Even though they're getting annoying. No! No clipping! Stop!
No, she's scratching me. Help!
Could you hear that?
No, I mean, you did some noise.
I was
know.
scratching my microphone and saying at the same time, hoping that it would catch.
I heard something tiny.
That was me gnawing on my microphone. So I bite you.
No! Don't bite poisonous mushroom! Roll, mammy! Roll!
I go. "La, la, 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 la." So I create.
No.
I create a force field of spit between me and you.
No! The poison is
La, 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 la.
the poison is seeping into the moist. No!
Absolutely, Lady 𝗟𝗶. Got to be used properly. Altman gas is the best in the world, of course. Hey. I don't know if I should clip it. I don't know what I'm hearing. Neither do we. I think we may have solved the mystery of the bow from earlier, Mr. Naruhodo. Hey, are you bonk? I thank you for the bonk. A bonk of love. Right? He bowed in deference to his employer's wife, did he? Ah, so would I be right in assuming that the reason Mr. Miedemannn was watching what Mr. Shamspear was up to in his room? I'm afraid there's no end to the links of the population of the East End who will go in order to steal our gas. So I really have no choice when the company identifies someone as a possible fraudster. But to dispatch a worker to watch the suspect day and night, we are very thorough in our investigations. So you mean your Shamspear is... I wouldn't come out and say it in public. Oh. There's more bee stuff. She's a queen bee. And a stinger. Oh. I wouldn't come out and say it in public, but you can finish the sentence with that grubby little gas thief. You have noticed the public gallery in here, haven't you? The eye of a man hath not heard, the ear of a man hath not seen. Faith, wouldst thou wound me with thy words, were I to let them penetrate the skin? But seraphs hear no insults, only choirs of angels and song. We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until they find it. Ha ha ha, Uska, see what you did there? And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted to your angelic heights in the Alamant gas explosion. So Mr. Shamspear's been stealing gas. I wonder, juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement. My pleasure. Was it the bit about ripping that thief apart you enjoyed? A little before that part of abject violence, if that's not too much trouble. Welcome back, lady. Oh yes, of course. This could be it. This could shift the balance.
Hello, Linda. Sorry.
The victim put on a fine performance, but in reality is a common thief of my company's gas.
Objection.
These two statements clearly contradict each other. Good gracious. Whose statements do you refer, counsel? Juror number 1? Eh? What are you yelling about, lad? I presume you've heard juror number 4's statement, made by the wife of the owner of the Alamant gas. Well, yes. The victim, who you claim to be noble, straight-up man, is in fact, turns out to be a common thief. So the good lady says, but there's no evidence, is there? You and I both heard them say as much. The open air of my home. It's true, we don't have
evidence as such just yet. But the claims aren't baseless, you know. What? You heard me. Seeing his operation has already been compromised. I would suggest that the court hears a testimony from our East End branch office employee over there. I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Gasman's honor.
Wow. I hope they get paid extra. I know they're still getting their bonuses, but I hope they're, like, take off the rest of the day and just chill in the break room. Oh, nice. Nice. Good, Boss Blender. Juror number 1, you say you're a man of your word. So wait, what are the hours that you normally work? Is it like 7 to 4 or something? The necktie has wings, little bee wings. I'll have to check that out.
If I could show Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀 was a liar, you assured me that you would reconsider your decision about the defendant's guilt.
6:30 to 3:30.
I did say that, and as a man of honor, I'll hold to it, as I'm sure the other gentlemen of the jury will. Me? Oh, well, yes. Now that we found out the man's a liar, perhaps we should ought to consider the matter further. Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I haven't heard half of what you've all been saying. But if that means you'll recap a few points, that would suit me down to the ground.
Boss 8 rapid fire. Something happened in my old company. We lost a large folder. Many translations had to make again. Oof. That sounds harder than recounting things, because you have to do the thinking rather than just counting.
Oh no, I'm not having any part of this. I want this trial over and done with. In that case, I shall change my leaning. So, Mr. William 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀, if that is your real name, we of the jury demand to know exactly what kind of man you really are. That's 4 jurors. 4 for not guilty. Yes, Miss 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀. Victory!
I think Carlo was objecting to stay with my 𝗶𝗶? What's a 𝗶𝗶? Carlo, what is a 𝗶𝗶? Do I want to know? As long as it's on the company dime, Blender. Order! Order!
Well, this is quite extraordinary, I must say. As a result of the defense's summation examination, the jury's leaning has changed. Now, only 2 jurors say guilty, whilst 4 say not guilty.
A 𝗶𝗶 is a cute, squishy little creature often seen in games or as a meme. It's a chubby version of whatever you want to be, totally a vibe. Just think of it as the ultimate chill buddy. No donuts won't work. You keep your 𝗶𝗶. Why do you keep your 𝗶𝗶 hidden? I nominate myself as 𝗶𝗶. Let me be your 𝗶𝗶. So, are you saying that that's not what 𝗶𝗶 means? Are you telling me that it's all a lie? It will be. I just said I wanted to be your diva, and I don't know what it means. And order the trial to continue. It's all ogre now. God damn it. You have spoiled the bouquet, Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find that they are unable to trust you, the victim. But you gods will give us some faults that to make us men. So God mend me, I do swear. This gas man speaketh that which concerns him most, not but gas, not but thin air. Aye, it burneth bright a while, but it hath no substance, and it doth reek foul. Oi, what do you say? I do take it, Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀, that you deny the allegations of gas thievery. I mean, but how many people are actually watching the game? I mean, watching VODs to begin with, let alone for the game. They can always skip past if they want. They just have to see that things are moving eventually. 3 hours later. Isn't that part of the charm? That you know, all over the place? I don't know. Are you not going to tell me what 𝗶𝗶 means? In Estonian? JK. Most heartily, my lord. Hast thou forgot? I am as a seraph, an angel. Damn it, Carlo. Noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily, honest of heart, unlike Carlo Zita. Ah, you flower-mouthed, pompous beanpole, just 'cause I hadn't gotten the evidence yet. Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀, if in fact you are not noble of mind, sweet of nature, honest of heart, if you are a liar, then your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom. It is my considered opinion that at the present time no other possible culprit of this crime has been identified. All testimony heard by the court thus far heavily implicates the defendant. In short, it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on the case. Oh no. However, in light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of this witness, I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the point further.
Objection.
I assure you, my lord, that would be a waste of the court's time. The gas in this case are unrelated. Jury number 4. Yes? Didn't you say before that although you had no hard evidence to prove this man has been stealing gas, you had strong grounds for suspecting him? That's right, we do. Don't we? Worker. Oh, I see the thing now, yeah. I love character design like that. Absolutely, Lady 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗀. Oh, Queen Bee! I was saying 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗀 was Queen, like Queen Bee. Gasmanzana. Very well then, we will hear your testimony now. You will tell the court precisely why you believe the victim, Mr. William 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀, has been stealing gas. Yes, my lord, it would be my pleasure. On the altman, if I may, my lord. Go ahead, madam. This worker's testimony may have significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company. Therefore, I should like to take the stand alongside him as a supervisory role, if you don't mind. Woohoo! Yeah! Sweet as honey! Yeah! Excuse me. Sorry for your ears. Very well. As an exception, I shall honor your request. Thank you, my lord. You wait till the boss gives you an earful. Oh, that's gonna sting. You mark my words. Thank you, Ta. And yes, Splendor. Yes, indeed. So you will both testify before the court. I have some complaints about 𝗟𝗏, therefore I will sue 𝗟𝗏 before this honored Memi court for the charges of corruption and revealing private information. Like what? Like 𝗶𝗶. 𝗶𝗶. On the subject of the illegal consumption of the Altman Gas Company's fuel.
Yes. Is that clear, my good man?
As clear as Altman's gas, my lady. Which is the clearest in the world. Even his little badge on his shirt is like, oh.
Do you think the gas has gone to his head, Mr. Sato? I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah. The Altman Gas's company investigation. Was it worth it? Usk, was it worth it? I'm proud to be the company's East End branch investigator and meter money collection agent. But what's 𝗶𝗻? What the fuck does any of this mean? Pee my pants, huh? Got him. Sorry, except that's your pants being peed in, huh? No, Todd, don't fall for it! Altman gas meters accept
you fall for it.
𝗟𝗶 bits, each coin giving customers about 2 hours of gorgeous gas.
And yet, the meter in Mr. 𝗟𝗶's room didn't have a single coin in it. The meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though, and the collection agent has the only key.
Somehow he's been using all the flaming gas he wants without paying a penny. If that's not thieving, what is it? What is it? What is? What is? It is what it is. What is? Touche, Usk, touche.
It is what it is.
Indeed. Pray, forgive
Is this-
the discourtesy. The irrelevance of his testimonies caused me to turn to my hallowed chalice. Oh, Carla was not going to let that slide.
What do you mean by that remark, Lon Van Zieks?
Did the mustachioed Nipponese poison the gangling excuse for an actor, or didn't he? That is all that should be concerned this court, and yet now we must listen to this abhorrence. Clearly what separates the vast British Empire and your Eastern Island nation is more than geographical distance.
But this could turn out to be crucial testimony. The cross-examination must go ahead. Do what you will.
Coughing is making you pee your pants? Oops. Sure, people. Oh, true. It's like the 23andMe. Like, security code. Oh. Lord Van Zieks appears to be in a violent mood. Yes, he does. An attempted poisoning. An incident of gas theft with no supporting evidence. It's true that they would appear to be completely unrelated at the first glance, but I wonder. The truth tends to be buried in the most unusual places. And the first place in covering it is to be established just who and what this man really is. Schumer. Hello, Schumer. How you doing? I direct you
Hello,
to Exhibit
Schumer.
A, the VOD, where memory states the subject, Uskar, was to be awarded 10 points for his very... Oh, that's why you did it? I had no idea. That's really funny. Wow. I feel like Usk was just like really preparing that, just loading it up, ready to let it free. Vibing, glad to hear you're vibing. How's work? What if I had like a blanket kicking emote like that, but it was like a cat? I'm just like, let me memify every single emoji on this earth. I must have
But you
dominance.
should just own up to the mistake from last time and make it look like puke.
What mistake from last time?
You remember that emoji, the kicking, the thing that we were talking about, that you thought it was like
Thank you, Blender.
vomiting stuff. Don't remember?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, no. And first step in covering it will be to establish just who and what this man really is. The Altman Gas Company's investigation. I'm proud to be the company's East End branch investigator and Marimita collection agent. Altman Gas accepts a penny bits in each coin, giving customers about 2 hours of gorgeous gas.
And yet the meter in Mr. 𝗟𝗶's room didn't have a single coin in it.
I press.
Hold it!
Out of interest, how long has this been going on? Weeks and weeks. He's been pinching gas off us for ages.
And you've examined the meter in Mr. 𝗟𝗶's room, I take it?
Naturally. We took it off the wall and went over it with a fine-tooth comb. And found nothing suspicious at all, I presume. No, I'm afraid we didn't. Which is exactly why I demanded a new type of meter be produced. One with an indestructible lock. The 𝗟𝗶 special. That sounds like it would have cost an awful lot of three penny pieces. Even after all that, the rascal's meter's still empty. I'd never forget the humiliation. When I opened up the money box and found it bare. You what? I said. You what? And the look on his face, that smarmy smile of his. Huh. I pulled the meter straight off the wall and took it back to the office. But you know what? Nothing. Not a trace of it being jimmied open anywhere, not a single sign. And what happened to my salary as a result? Down by 3 shillings a day, that's what. A life-threatening situation, in a number of ways. He's pushing up nothing. There's nothing on his arm. Incidentally, what became of that meter? Nothing became of it. I've still got it. Oh. Right here. No wonder they call you Meter Man. I think it would be prudent for the court to sequester this item for while the trial is going on. Ye gods! Do you remember that piece of soap that he had that looked very like this green thing? That's probably what it is.
Green thing?
This green thing underneath the lock. It looks like this very similar shape to the piece of soap that had this like red boil looking mark on it.
Why is it green?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It looks like a seal from like a letter, but green, you know?
Yeah. No, her internet is almost as slow as yours. We found out. So, last time I checked, she was at 11%. I don't think she'll be playing today. It's a very sturdy-looking padlock, isn't it? And the money box is sealed with beeswax, too. Beeswax? So if Mr. Shlom's were to get up into any mischief, he'd be found out immediately. They can just use fire to heat it up. You can't be the defendant and the judge at the same time. Mr. 𝗟𝗶, mischief of that kind is not the sort of thing that Mr. Shlom's would... You know you didn't finish that sentence. You know you didn't finish that sentence, don't you? Or what? Well, anyway, it's understandable that the gas company would want to safeguard the money that's rightfully theirs. But it does feel a little over the top, perhaps, doesn't it? Oh. How could you miss this? Oh, what's... Have you spotted something, Mr. 𝗟𝗶? What the fuck? Noah? You haven't seen what I look like? Huh? Nani?
It's like we need to be detectives too.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about...
The whole...
Oh. What do you mean you see it? Why are you talking about me in third person? Not third person. Why are you talking about me as if I'm not here? What do you mean you see me? How you see me? Oh my god. You secretly a pigeon. Oh my god. Noah's too smart for that. Oh. But it doesn't show my full face. Just shows animation.
Just take the goddamn compliment.
Oh, thank you for complimenting a fourth of my face.
Just here, a little hole, don't you see? Goodness, you're right. I wouldn't have noticed.
No, it's not a very neat hole, is it? Not professionally made, I'd say.
So, you think it might have been opened by Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗹𝘀?
Possibly. It seems that the people at 𝗟𝗏 have missed it.
Well, it certainly seems to go all the way through inside.
Yes, but there's no way that a coin could fit through there.
That's true, but even so, it seems a little bit more than suspicious.
Thanks, Blunder. Hmm.
Oh, the colors don't really match, but it makes some sense.
This was
Wrong
definitely red before. I remember
Was
it was like a pinkish red, and I thought it was really strange.
Oh,
But maybe he's making coins out of the soap and then melting it out of the hole or something. But why was he keeping the soap outside so it wouldn't melt? Because it was colder outside?
wait, so he puts fake coins in there. He gets the gas, and then the soap melts through the hole, so
Something
there's
like
no
that?
evidence.
Yeah, maybe.
Huh, that's interesting.
And maybe some of that soap got in his mouth somehow. I don't know. See.
Definitely.
Although at first glance, there doesn't appear to be anything unusual about it. Let's move this along, shall we? Continue with your testimony. Though I would like to say it is as much value as the contents of that meter. Oof.
The meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though.
And the collection agent has the only key. Present. Oh wait, no. I wanted to present. She's gonna whack someone with that thing. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... Let's examine.
Objection.
Objection.
You're geeky.
Lady Altmont, I'm afraid to say that this meter clearly does show signs of having been tampered with.
What?
Get away! I've been over that thing. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with it. In that case, what do you have to say about the small hole that's been made in the base of the coin box? Hole? What?
Oh, right. You're quite right. There's a little hole there. The meters aren't supposed to have that. None of the others do.
In other words, we can assume that Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗃 secretly opened up the hole himself. Yes, I wouldn't be at all surprised. But why? Yeah, why? I mean, it's tiny. You couldn't get a farthing through that. Lady Altmont, I wonder if you could give the court some more details about your meter design.
What sort of details?
Well, I'd specifically like to know is how it differentiates coins. Oh. Well, I read that as 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝗀𝘀, but not 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀.
How does the meter tell the difference between different coins? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if someone were to put in 1 penny coin, that wouldn't work presumably, would it?
No, of course not. So, well, how does the meter know that the coin has been fed as a 𝗟𝗶penny bit? Ah, I see what you're getting at now.
Ella.
The meter tells the coins apart by their shape and size, which includes their thickness. A 𝗟𝗶penny bit is about 3/4 of an inch in diameter, you see. Other coins won't fit.
If a woodchuck could chuck wood, he'd chuck as much as a woodchuck could chuck. He would chuck as much as a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That was kind of written weird. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, he'd chuck as much as a woodchuck would chuck wood. If a woodchuck could chuck wood. It's like missing the...
Ooh. Anyway. Ah, I see. It's been very clearly well thought out. The witness will amend her formal testimony with that information in case it is pertinent. As you wish, my lord. The meter is designed for coins' exact diameter and thickness as a 𝗟𝗶penny bit. Nothing else will fit. Oh, looks like this. Just look at this bar of soap.
It's because Sora has that big dick energy.
There's a circular depression on the side, about 2 centimeters across. Or 3/4 of an inch. Ah, do you think? We did find this soap at the scene, didn't we? Yes. There was 2 bars only on that little ledge outside the window. So we took this one. But I'm sure when we first found it, there was some sort of reddish medallion in the middle there. I remember it clearly.
See, Debbie?
Yeah.
Hey, Zen. How you doing? Again? I'll see you. Larkin.
Yes, but there's no sign of
Oh,
it now.
hello, Zin.
Where could it have gone? Details of the bar of soap have been updated in the court record.
Objection.
Let me first confirm something here. If the diameter and thickness were to be correct, the meter would accept any object as if it were a 𝗟𝗶penny bit. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. Well, by something of a coincidence, when we were investigating Mr. 𝗟𝗶's room, we found a particular item that matches the dimensions perfectly. Something the same size as a 𝗟𝗶penny bit. What was it?
Yeah, I've eaten some. I still have some food left.
The item in question is this.
YouTube has been watching me watch you, but it suggested this case. That's kind of creepy.
What? Have you been inhaling gas? That's a bar of soap. It certainly looks nothing like a 𝗟𝗶penny bit, I must say. It looks like I'm going to have to point out exactly what I mean here. What's so important about this bar of soap is this part here.
Got it.
You have to turn over the soap to see what I mean.
Add in 40 minutes or so. Not 40 minutes, 40 seconds.
Ah. Are you referring to that round depression in the middle of the soap there? That's right. A depression that's approximately 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Or in other words, almost exactly the same size as a 𝗟𝗶penny bit. Get away! Does anyone here have in their possession a 𝗟𝗶penny bit? Quickly now, hand over your coins, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds rather like a highway robbery, doesn't it?
Okay, now we pause for the ads.
There's an ad?
Yeah.
Alright.
I thought that's what you said. Oh! Let me go to the living room for a moment. We want to be alone. What? Nani? What, are you like my parents and then you're like, you know, we need to have a talk. Can you go to Go to another room. What?
Mimi,
What?
I think that when your parents say that, they are not actually talking. They are doing other things. No comment.
And? What? Where are you going with this?
No, I'm using your imagination.
You're not using my imagination. You can't see inside my head.
Mom and Dad are gonna have a fight in the room or exercise or stuff like that, you know,
Hmm.
or a wrestling match.
Hmm. I doubt it.
Hmm.
I counterclaim Emmy's mom. I'm the older mom. The fuck? I have questions. Carlo's the original. I am the stepmom with Big Booba. The irony when like
I think.
Carlo was like he died and then his mother was there and now his mother gone, now he's the mother, like oh.
Yeah. Hey, Mimi, do you sometimes think that Sora might be lying sometimes?
Sora is Sora.
It's like sometimes she says, "Oh, I have such big booba." The other times, "Oh, I have small booba." I think she's just has medium booba.
Perhaps. But, you know, it's because she's so short and small. Maybe.
Yeah. It's all about uh, relativeness, relativity, rel, what's the word here? It's relative.
Yes. Ads are
Thank
done.
you.
Oh no, it's not. 20 seconds left. I was blocked by something else. Oh. We bribing the judge with demi fart covered coins.
My butt is a slot machine.
I heard slut machine. I know you didn't mean that, but I heard slut machine.
Something about my butt being a slot machine.
Slot
Like you
machine.
insert the coin and I fart
Yeah.
it back.
Slot machine, not slut. Yeah, free stuff.
Slot
for-
machine.
Oh,
Clap.
you just clap with your butt?
No, I was clapping your joke.
Oh.
Like clap.
Oh, I thought you were clapping your
Clap,
cheeks.
clap.
What do you mean, when did Demi return? Demi's been here the whole time. He's just not always paying attention.
Oh, I didn't say that I love 𝗟𝗶𝗀, but I love 𝗟𝗶𝗀.
I also love 𝗟𝗶𝗀. Platonically.
Of course.
Okay. Thanks to a kind member of the public in the gallery, I have here through penny bit. Now, to see if it fits. My word, it couldn't be more snug. Yes, as I suspected. This, without a doubt, is a vital clue to explain how the Altamont Gas Company is being defrauded. Like Sora, Queen of Booba, riding waves of fanfare, bliss, memories and dreams. Deep, deep indeed. Deep indeed. So your assertion amounts to what? Oh. That some inferior bar of soap has some tentative connection to this theft of gas. Yes. The depression in the soap was clearly made by a threepenny bit. I must concur, at least, that the pushing coin into some force of poor quality soap, such as this, is a remarkably simple way of replicating the coin's shape. And then you could use, well, some melted wax or something to pour into the mold. You can make fake coins in no time! This brings all the pieces of the puzzle together. It's the method Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 has been using to steal the gas. That's the missing link. And now, if I follow the chain of thought, it's going to bring me to a new explanation for what happened that no one's considered yet. Write a short manga about Sora the Big Wheel loving Japanese. Wow, this is the first time they actually listen to you, Sora. Also, that icon looks like a nose. A subwoofer, lifetime subwoofer. Wait, whatever that means. Here's a short story, managed idea for Sora. Title, Sora's Booba Adventure. Page 1. Scene. Sora in a local anime convention surrounded by cosplayers. Sora. Today I'll find the ultimate Booba merch. Page 2. Scene. Sora at the booth with oversized plushies. Sora. These are Memmy hell cute. Just look at them. Page 3. Scene. Sora stumbling upon a legendary Booba statue. Sora. Is this a shrine? Page 4, scene. Sora celebrating with her friends. Sora, my love for Booba knows no bounds. Fluffy hell. Ending. Sora walks into the sunset, arms full of Booba merch. Sora, next stop, Booba Paradise. That's a wrap. Sora is going to have a wild ride. Wow. Wow. Okay. That sounds accurate. Sounds like something she'd do.
It's a way to talk about Booba in a friendly way.
You'll get there.
I was gonna say family fire or friendly fire.
But this is all nonsense. If the man had been making fake coins, my worker here would have found them when he emptied the meter. Quite true, Lady Altman. In the absence of some black magic that can make them disappear. I see. That is what we're dealing with, is it? There's one form of black magic that could cause the fake coins to disappear in thin air, yes. Exactly. The meter here gives it away. What on earth?
Sounds like a Tucky Tan dream. Yeah.
There are remnants of the magical method used visible in the gas meter taken from the victim's room. If that's your assertion, Counsel, the defense will identify these remnants for the court at once. Where on the meter can the remnants of the fake coins be seen?
Got it!
That's fascinating. Oops.
We found this bar of soap at the scene of the crime just outside the victim's window. Outside? Yes, outside. Where you yourself, Mr. Meterman, were loitering in the freezing winter air. That's where we found the soap. Ah! I get it! That's right. The answer, of course, is ice.
Whoa! I didn't see that coming.
Did you say ice? Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 has been leaving soaps like this outside his window each evening filled with water. After a night outside in the bitter cold, the water is completely frozen solid the next morning.
Oh, 3-week babies. Oh, they're so cute. Tempting. Allie is shy and fearful kitty, but allowed handling for a medical exam. I wish I could bring them in. Would be a good idea right now, unless they're just by themselves. Because I'm a masochist. Okay, anyway. After a night outside in the bitter cold, the water is completely frozen solid the next morning. Then, he takes his fake coins of ice, feeds them into the gas meter, giving him light and warmth in spades. Oh, his room becomes very comfortably warm as the ice now inside the meter's coin box melts, turning back into water, and draining harmlessly away through the small hole made in the underside of the meter. That is how, without leaving any evidence of his wrongdoing, this man has been stealing Altamont gas. Just like that, so simply. Is he trying to make us look like idiots? He's been fooling us with some bars of soap and some water. That's right, madam. I don't believe it. It can't be true. Do you have any idea how much money we've spent to develop that new meter? And now you have the audacity to suggest that a bit of soap and some water can render it totally useless. I'm fairly sure I didn't design it. Evidence. Sorry? I want evidence. If you're going to stand there and tell me our meters are rubbish, I want to see proof. She's very good at enforcing accountability, isn't she? Look at her eyes shining. Very, very well, Lady Altamont. You like evidence, I'll prove it. I guess it depends on how sensitive the machine would be. What? Mr. Naruhodo, are you saying you actually have evidence to support this theory? I didn't notice a trace of something that bothered me at the time. And I have a feeling that this is the theory we've come up with now could explain it. You have a piece of evidence that substantiates the theory about how Mr. 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀 has been stealing gas is the puddle of water on the floor that I didn't notice before. Because it wasn't there before. This is a photograph of the scene at the point when the victim was discovered, taken by Inspector Gregson. It clearly shows the remnants of the crime carried out by Mr. 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀. What remnants? As you can see here, the gas meter on the wall in Mr. 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀's room. Now, look closely at the floorboards directly underneath the meter. What? What is that? Some kind of grubby stain. Almost certainly, it's a water stain resulting from liquid that drained out of the hole made into the meter. Oh! If one coin gives around 2 hours of gas usage, the occupant was repeating his room in all his waking hours. We can imagine he would have used around 10 of his fake coins each day. The melting ice inside the meter's box would have been dripping out almost constantly, leaving a stain on the floor. This is awful. And there's further evidence too. Mr. 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀 slumped over his table, apparently having consumed streak. Strychnine. And right here next to him is a bar of soap broken in half. You're right. It would appear to me that the man was eating the soap, was he? Pardon me for disagreeing with your lordship, but certainly not. He didn't beat around the bush there, did he? In truth, Mr. 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀 was found with a fork in his hand. A meal of soap sounds increasingly likely, Lord Van Zieks. Do you mean to say he was using that fork to... Oh, get rid of the evidence.
Won't he just wash it away?
Oh, never mind. Boo. To extract a frozen coin from the bar of soap. Ah! The bar was broken in half. Though perhaps it didn't go very well. Oh, gracious. Just casually. Lord 𝗟𝗋𝗀𝘀. I was throwing my hand up. I was throwing my hand up in despair, and happened to catch my hallowed chalice, my hallowed bottle on the way. Pray forgive my maladroit mistake. What is the meaning of this, counsel? Allow me to pose my learned friend a question. What exactly did you establish with your most recent cross-examination? Well, that William Shamspeare is a liar and a thief. In other words, his testimony is unreliable. That's it, exactly. Very well, let us assume the man is a liar. Now, allow me to pose another question. What possible difference does that make? Well, we know that suicide can be discounted. Scotland Yard's investigation revealed no sign of other vessel containing poison. And on the night in question, there were no visitors to the room except the accused. The gasman's testimony, which we have no reason to doubt, has confirmed that. Furthermore, the only possible way the tea could have entered the victim's body is via the tea. The court has seen no evidence whatsoever that suggests otherwise. Oh, I think I wasn't forgetting his accent. Even William Shamspeare is the liar that you claim him to be. These facts have been objectively established. There's no escaping it. Therefore, in light of these facts, the prosecution calls for immediate education. You... What? Oh no, please don't terminate me. I've got so many more memes and emotions to... emotes to share what the world would do on my experience. Cat video 6. That's a big mood. I gotta go. At least let me go out with a bang. Order! Order! Well, counsel, how does defense respond?
Mr. Naruhodo,
What was the point of that last cross-examination? Did it actually get us anywhere? Or did it make no difference at all, like Lord 𝗟𝗋𝗀𝘀 is saying? One last scratch. No, this isn't over. The defense will not rest. What? But counsel, you've successfully explained everything. You've identified and substantiated the unscrupulous method employed by Mr. Shamspeare to consume gas. What more is there to discuss? Lord 𝗟𝗪𝗀𝘀 just highlighted 3 facts in order to make his point, but contrary to what you would have the court believe, not all of them have been objectively established at all. What are you trying to say, my Neptunus friend? At least one of those so-called facts is an assumption made due to lack of evidence. But the situation has changed now following the cross-examination of the latest witness to take the stand. Don't be absurd. What is this nonsense? Yes, when you bring everything we've learnt so far together and consider it as a whole, it's clear. There's a question that we now need to reconsider, namely... It's that poison the D. We've all been led to believe that strychnine poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspeare was in the tea brought to him by Mr. Natsume. I'm squinting my eyes at you, Carlo.
Objection!
The victim has testified that nothing else passed his lips that night. There's no other possibility. And since there's no trace of the tea left at the scene, it couldn't be tested for trace of the poison.
Objection!
I'm sorry, I keep flipping back and forth. I keep forgetting his accent. Forgetting to do his accent, I should say. As I said, the situation has changed, because in fact, some of Mr. Natsume's tea was left at the scene, and a particular piece of evidence proves it.
Objection!
Proves it. Why am I rolling eyes? A ludicrous claim. Scotland Yard detectives investigated the scene exhaustively. What evidence are you suggesting they missed? The defense has made a bold claim indeed. Very well, counsel. Present your proof. What evidence from the scene of the crime can tell us about the nature of the defendant's tea?
Take that!
Good gracious. The soap again? The same bar that the victim used to fashion his coins of ice. Yes, that's right, my lord. It just came back to me. Something about when we first found this bar of soap at the scene yesterday. It's more bars of soap. Soap? What are the bars of soap doing lined outside the ledge of the window? But, like, isn't there snow around? Can't he just, like, melt some snow? I'm quite certain that when we originally stumbled upon the bars of soap, there was actually a frozen coin in each bar. So you discovered the gas thief's coin factory. Fascinating. In a way, yes, but there's more. The coins we found in the soap at the time weren't normal ice. There was something strange about them, you mean? Exactly. Something very obviously strange. They were red. The ice was red. No, you mean... 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀. That's right. It's obvious to me now. The fake coins in the soap were made from frozen tea. I would remind the court of the statement made by Mr. Natsume earlier in this trial. That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I brought a bottled water especially to make it. And the result? I will never touch tea again! Never! Ah, yes, I believe there has been a snowfall that day. It was particularly cold. Sadly, on such occasions, the poorly constructed water mains in the East End are prone to freezing. So on the night in question, Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀, having no running water to use, was forced to use tea brought by Mr. Natsume in order to make his fake coins. My word.
Damn, see all that red? Oh my god.
What did you say?
The tea was that red?
It was kind of like it's not like bright red, but it was red.
Mm-hmm.
Like diluted red. There were 2 bars of soap in the window ledge when my judicial assistant and I investigated the scene. That's right, and we only borrowed one of them. Which means that even as we speak, some of the defendant's tea is still present in the scene of the crime, frozen solid in a bar of soap outside Mr. 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀's window. Extraordinary! Earlier today, Inspector Gregson informed the court that if even 1 drop of tea remained, Scotland Yard would be able to analyze it for poison. As such, we are now in the position to prove or disprove that what has until now been mere conjecture, by finding out for sure whether or not Mr. Natsume's tea is actually containing strychnine at all. You smug Nipponese! My lord, we cannot do the defendant injustice of passing judgment now. The police should be dispatched to recover the remaining bar of soap for the scene at once, and the defense requests a thorough analysis of the frozen tea embedded in it to determine whether or not it contains any poison. Bailiff! Bailiff! Instruct the police to attend to the scene at once. Yes, my lord, understood.
Damn, Mammy, you're smart.
It would seem we have no choice but to suspend these proceedings for the time being. I trust you have no objection, Lord 𝗟𝗀𝘀. None, my lord. Scotland Yard will recover the tea from the scene and carry out the requisite tests immediately. The trial will resume at the same hour tomorrow. The prosecution and defense may conduct further investigations as appropriate in the interim. Yes, my lord. Well, we managed to scrape through with them there somehow. Thank you, counsels. Court is adjourned until morning. Jeez Louise.
You can turn on stream. You know that will trigger at least 19 other people.
My name. Thank you for the blanket breathe. My head isn't too bad. It's kind of usual, like towards the end of stream, kind of fog. I'll probably go to litter box. Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay.
I think that Dami, if you are open to it, just we can play a little bit of Ark.
What?
Play a little Ark.
Oh, let's try playing some Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
New server, new map. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. But I'll try and make the things closer to vanilla and stuff.
Thank you.
I've gone through like the 20 stages of grief. For those who don't know, I spent 4 hours yesterday looking at mods, all 231 pages of mods for Ark. I'm going through withdrawal. Someone help! Okay, be right back.
See you soon. Hello, Ledig. Or Ledig. So, what kind of character should I do on Ark this time? If I'm starting anew? How corrupted and distorted shall I make it? Human. They will be human. A weird one. Oh, wow. Mostly belly button character. Okay. Wait. Are you trying to command me? You can't command me. I command thee. I release my spores to make you a spore zombie. You know the ant spore, ant zombie mushroom, something zombie mushroom. Infects ants like you. No, don't poke. Actually, poke me so that you may get controlled by my mushrooms. You got a roll though. Right in the jewel. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Carlo rolling? Oh, Carlo, no. Why is Oscar rolling? But I guess he poked. Carlo needs to roll. Ophia cordyceps. Yeah, I guess that's that one. You know, have I ever told you guys that I love mushrooms? The concept. Oh, people are that is calling. So about that, playing Ark and all. I want to play Ark still with Mems, but I gotta go have dinner, like real quick. Can you guys tell her that I was gonna have dinner? Or maybe I'll leave a message. Thank you. I'll try to return fast, like half of them you do. So be right back soon. Yeah. Tutu, you coming too?
What happened? Where does he go? I thought I just heard a thing and then I see all the gotchas. Where did he run up to?
I just saw Memi return. Memi, I'm gonna go have dinner.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to return soon enough that we play Ark still today.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
Tata.
I'll just be going through, so I'll just call my mods in the meantime.
Yeah, can prepare the thing. Yeah. Okay, I go.
Okay, enjoy. Carlos, funny. I rolled, but you can't see because I poked you in the eye. I poked you right in the jewel. Oh no. 98.5% belly button character. Where's the rest? Oh, highlighting. Sorry, I was just back reading. How are you doing? Did he leave already? It's not the. This isn't the stream ending screen. This is just. It's not sharing. 42? Could be worse, honestly. Oh. Theo's like, if you keep asking me, I'm gonna become less dog. I was thinking that maybe tomorrow, because it's Wednesday and it's chill and we were just yapping. I can. It's an good excuse to play Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Because it's just the point is just yapping and chilling and like, nice, you know. I'm gonna restart the single player so we can name all the ducks fresh. And I have most of the DLC, I think. So cool ducks you've never seen before, and there's an update too. And hang out while I gotta bounce appointments from mom. You eat way too much candy? Give some to your neighbors. Okay, would you guys like to see the damage? Eight pages. Let me make my head smaller. So the ones in the beginning are ones that I've had since the beginning. And I don't plan on moving them. I like them. Although I haven't used every single one of them. Like there's the upgrade bench that I've never ended up using. I would like to turn the S variants back on. There's a lot of drawing stuff that, not drawing, building stuff that I thought was interesting. You're talking about the mods I found? Yeah, I guess I got a little tired towards the end, but by and large, I literally checked every single thing. But yeah, so S variants is one that I had had before, but it was just like there's too many I figured that it was a little too heavy for a blender to have this and them on, and we were just like earlier in my mod journey, so I didn't really, you know, figure out what was working or not. But this Architect Structures Remastered, it adds no fancy automated collectors, mutators, etc., because a lot of them have that, and that can be a little annoying, to be honest. But it has basically more pieces to build with, and that's just honestly like one of my favorite parts. Like, so this mod will add a variety of new visual variants for the thatch tier, as well as new parts. Also, they have a part that's like a thatch, but it's as strong as metal. So you can have like the appearance, the aesthetic, but then still have the security. I was looking at this Dino Finder primarily because I'm getting flashbacks to when I lost Jade, my RG, and I couldn't find the dino that I was looking for because there was too many raptors, and I culled like 300 dinos, so, and only to, or maybe it was 100, at least 150 raptors, and I still couldn't find it. So this is a way to bypass that if needed. Quiet Home, which is something I looked at before, and I was always thinking about like how the torches can be really loud and stuff like that. So it's basically a skin that you can apply to the structure, so it doesn't have to be every single one. It can just be the ones that you want it to be. And it might not work for some modded ones, but that's fine. It'll make a difference. Wall and floor decor, because if I'm gonna have all of this, like building stuff, I gotta be able to decorate it with something, right? I like making stuff like this feel lived in. This is a little morbid, though. Egg Collector is one that I had before, but I didn't really get to use it as much. The reason why I like it is because it'll collect eggs, but also you can infuse dinosaurs. So it's something about passive generation. So like you can infuse a parasaur into it. It gets rid of the parasaur. Like you can't keep the dino, but it'll then make parasaur eggs. So I guess that would be really good for kibble, which uses a lot of eggs. Wild Water. So basically it's a cosmetic skin that can change floors into transparent walkable water, transparent waist-high water, and customizable water fountains. It's not drinkable, there's no suffocation. Doesn't give water physics, but it's just like aesthetic. Like if you wanted like a pool or something, I think that would be nice. This one was Clifton's Saddles. So basically commissioned custom modeled saddles that expand on the vanilla ones. So I think it's currently for 4 of them. Masa, Thyla, Argent, and Equus. But I don't know if it's, did they just say it's, yeah, so it just looks a little bit cooler than normal ones, I guess. So there's the spawn blocker. I don't know that I'll necessarily need to use this, but I know that, for example, Blender really hates Microraptors, and before I didn't necessarily see something that's like, oh, you can block Microraptors, but this is a way to do that, so just block certain kind of dino if necessary. Backpacks. So it not only does it has weight reduction, but also I feel like, at least for me, it gives a little bit more realism as to why I'm able to hold so much shit. And there's like lots of different bags, which seems pretty cool. I really like just this modder in general, Clinger. This is one I've seen in videos before. It's just a huge boat, and I'm sure you can build on and stuff. But it's just like it's kind of aesthetic. It reminds me of like Polynesian. And there's 3 types of arrows and a couple other items, but basically, I like that so each is 5 times more effective than the previous in terms of tranking, and I just like the idea that you can still use bows as opposed to you needing to use guns. So that's that. This one was so it's funny because like with the feeding troughs, you can mix any food with it, but Blender likes to separate them, so I thought of him when I saw this too. But basically, you build which one you want, and then it makes it very clear what's in it. And, you know, considering how much I love visual storage and all that stuff, I thought this would be like a great addition. I don't know if you've seen visual storage, but let me show you real quick. What's out of the date too? So basically, you just assign a box or whatever it is to the container, and then you're able to drop it in like a drop box and then distribute it, so it automatically will go to these different places, and then it gives you, it's a lot more immersive, you know. Like, look at that, that's so cool. So that's what this is doing. It's like, okay, cementing paste, I want it to go in this one, and you can decide how much percentage goes in where. Oh, thank you, Usk. Arc. I'll change the... And I just really love that ability to choose, and they're always adding more stuff, but they have like most of it. It's mainly just like kind of animal trophies that don't necessarily have a part, so I just put them in a chest that's for animal trophies like talons and whatnot. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites, if not my favorite. I was like, I will do anything to make this work. See, like wait, actually, maybe they'll show another one. Oh yeah, they have oil and gas and stuff. But like these are like probably pelts. 6 hours left. Okie dokie. Although it's pretty late for you right now. So it's like it'll be like 4 in the morning or something. But at least you have a time. Oh, and also with visual storage, if you're crafting something, it can automatically pull from those items too. Oh, okay. That's still too late for you though. Yeah, this is Arc Ascended, yeah. But these are all these mods that I've added. Yeah. Yeah. When you join, it will automatically set you to download the mods. So don't worry about it now. You can worry about it when you get here, and even then you don't have to like find them. It'll populate what you need automatically. But I'm trying to cut down on some. Like I'm gonna take the May wings off. But for example, aside from, actually I'm gonna start with, so there's a stacking mod, which is just, you know, huge quality of life. Auto Ingram, so you learn the things automatically. Hey Mac, how you doing? Mac Patty Whack. Oh, that's a good sign, Sora. Ledig, we actually already have a dedicated server, but because you know, Ark hates me. I'm the only one who can't go in right now. I can show you if you want. How you doing, Mac? Okay, right. Better breeding. With the parents, the children will get the best stats from both parents. Make that a little easier. Garden decor, you know, we love decor. Death recovery, just being able to have a place to recover your items and stuff. Can feel like a little cheaty for some people. If you don't want to use it, just don't use it. 𝗟𝗶hez𝗸𝘀, this is like it just looks like a really cool dinosaur. Well, maybe not visually, but like the things that it can do is just like a kind of like huge tank. And I wanted to try it, but I haven't had a chance to actually try it yet. 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀, smarter dinos. Towards crossplay, I do have an Xbox. It'd be fun to join it. Yeah, absolutely, Ledig. You're always welcome. I will give you the survivor role right now, so if you ever join, you'll see that there's a channel called Ark Codex, and it'll give you the information. But yeah, smarter dinos. So it won't put, like, wild dinos won't put points into things like oxygen and food. So it'll put them in more strategic places. And yeah, the server's always open. Yeah, because it's a dedicated server, and Mad Dog Superior, aka James, is the one hosting it very generously for free. So, you know, why would go wrong with that? Upgrade station, upgrading the using plenty of resources, you can upgrade the value. So like from journeyman to whatever, you can make theoretically make everything into ascendant, but you just have to put in a lot of resources into it. So well, what times would you play anyway? Because I don't always play while I'm streaming, you know, especially now with my new schedule. I probably won't be playing it as much online. But yeah, and also just the fact that it'll be new for you. It's like, you know, I love that shit. Whether it's live 2D or Ark or whatever, if it's something I could help with, like I want to, you know, the 𝗟𝗋○, just classic that I was already with Ascendant, Dwarven Builders, Dwarven Aesthetic. I think a lot of the stuff is really beautiful. Platform plants for platforms, pyro storage, basically using Pokeballs. Better motorboat for the metal one. It adds larger motorboat with larger structure placement, longer range orbital camera, ability for the boat to turn in place without having to move, HP and build costs unchanged compared to the original boat, and it's better. And once you learn the first one, you can automatically learn the second one. Party? Hey, Party, how you doing? Gambling? Well, I see you, Mac. I see you. Well, unfortunately, we're not doing any gambling right now. I will indeed tame you. Or I will try. I will die trying. So one of the bigger ones that I have, which I believe you can turn off individually as well, is basically you squat and you pick up things within a range. So maybe you can choose, there are like settings you can choose to whether you want to do certain things or not. Like I've turned off the particles because it would make me lag a little bit. Don't clip my nails! Hey! No! Stop! Stop. No. I'm on to you. 3, 4, 5 people have tried to clip my nails today. Tisk. This tool, which I haven't used yet, you can, it says is supposed to let you pick up entire structures. So you don't have to demolish. They'll be put back on your inventory. Or you can demolish. So I haven't tried that, but I want to try it. Yeah. Oh. I was about to show you, but the thing is off. The camera's off. Elephant guys, stop this steal. This one hasn't really been working on my solo game, but it's basically the 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 will, like, they're just more logical. Like, they're not just gonna, like, the flying guys aren't just gonna attack you for no reason if they're at full health and you don't attack them. The 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀s, you know, they're no longer content to ignore or be ignored by the world of the big folk. This means they'll be attacked by carnivores. And blah, 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 blah. Honestly, the way Memi's online for European evening is kind of perfect for us. Hairstyles. You've seen me have these hairstyles. They're just like, there's a lot of options. And it's just more fun visually. Don't have to look so grubby all the time. And I guess you don't have to deal with cutting your hair. Starter kits, which is something I have on the server in particular. Because I've restarted so many fucking times that it's really tiring. So basically, it'll give you this engram that's kind of fits in your inventory. So between level 1 and 5, it'll give you a food one. Between 1 and 5, it'll give primitive. And then as you level up, it'll offer other ones. So you don't have to use them if you don't want to. But if you can, like for example, metal tools, it'll give you like one of each of the necessary metal tools. So it just kind of saves a little bit of effort. We have the 𝗟𝗀𝗀𝘀, Big Toidle, 𝗟𝗏𝗀𝗀𝘀 or 𝗟𝗏𝗀𝗀𝘀. I like this one. Oceanic platforms. Haven't needed to use it yet, but apparently it's been a long requested thing. Brachiosaurus. I just think they look cool, and they got those saggy necks, which I think are funny. My beloved griffins. I love my owl griffins. These pictures are also so beautiful. Can you make yourself stroke through sliders as a random player? As a random player? What do you mean by random player? It's near impossible to... Oh, yeah. I mean, if I can... Like, assuming that it's... Yeah. Yeah. So, like, for example, I have, like, how much aid can you use to max? You can use as much as you want until it hits, like, a game maximum, which I think is maybe 255. I'm not really sure. But the numbers, like, typically 105 is, like, the natural limit that people meet before they start doing things like bosses and stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, for example, the, it'll only give you one of each. Oops. It'll only give you one of each, so it's not, like, infinite. It's not, like, infinite starter kits. It's, like, balanced. And then auto doors can be very helpful. You can choose to not have them automated or only, like, any kind of assortment, like only close, like that sort of thing. I think it's just quality of life, especially if you're a player who's played a lot, to go through the effort of, you know, hitting the stone and doing the thing. And just like, so the beginning stuff can just get very tedious for me, at least. If you want the full experience, then just don't use it. You have to pick up a certain amount of fiber to even trigger the thing. But yeah. This is something I've never used, but I've been interested in, just like a way to capture fish. I wanted to, you know. You can't skip Normandy Beach. Normandy Beach is still definitely a thing. But at least you're entering Normandy Beach with some guns and stuff. Not guns. You don't have guns in the starter kits. At least you're entering Normandy Beach with some clothes on, as opposed to just, you know, completely naked. Custom dino levels, I use to basically, because Ark is usually skewed to having more lower level dinos. The way I skewed it for this one is to have higher levels, with certain exceptions. But basically, this option inverts the level distribution of the vanilla game. Instead of being heavily skewed towards the lower level, this option heavily skews towards the levels towards the higher end. So one of the strongest dinosaurs is the 𝗟𝗶, and I just like the idea of just having just having, like, if I can actually get this guy, then it'd be like, oh my god, this is like, you know, it feels like more rewarding for me. So I want to try that. And so they only usually spawn like 1 or 2. And so this one will spawn more. This is a gecko. Hello, welcome back. They come in a million colors.
Thank you.
And they have a thing where they can use their tail as bait. And then they'll grow their tail back within 10 minutes. But they're just like fun little guys, shoulder pets.
Hey, Mimi,
Yeah?
should I open the game?
Not yet. I'm just giving
Okay.
a little update of the things.
Thank you, Tata. Oh, okay. What I ate is soup plus toast and little kind of, how do I say this? Let's see. It was a simple dinner.
Tal wants to know what kind of soup.
Cornbread. Is this cornbread? I'm eating also cornbread.
The current server in the
Nice.
that is the current dedicated server that has mods on it. It's not all of these mods that I'm showing. It has its own set of mods, which will automatically download once you get there. Here, let me just show you. And you'll see me not being able to enter. So when you make sure you have show protected servers on, show player servers. I just type in 𝗟𝗶 Ascended. 𝗟𝗶 Ark Ascended is there. So when you load in, it'll show you all the mods that are in here. And it's mostly like all these ones above here are ones that I just described. And and the rest are just either quality of life or adding animals, basically adding animals or building stuff. And the spyglass is really important. For example, tech creatures don't exist in Ascended, but they did in Evolve, so that brings those over. Shinies, like shiny Pokemon, like that sort of thing. These new mods I'm going to field test, so to speak, first. And then if they're ones that I think would be suitable, then I will move it to the dedicated. But first I need to also be able to use the dedicated. Because right now I can go to the console. I'm gonna put in the password. The console of the server will say, oops, never mind. It will say, like, 𝗟𝗶 is trying to enter the thing, enter the server. And then within seconds it'll say, 𝗟𝗶 has left the server. And I haven't left the server, I haven't even finished loading in yet, but there's just some weird glitch I'm having where I basically can't go into the server at all. Oh, no! I don't think I'm gonna last long enough for people to see it. Probably get kicked out first.
Oh, sorry, I didn't answer to that. I don't know what kind of soup it was. It had, uh, vegetables. I hope it helps. Thank you, Tutu, for the little bowl of chocolate that you gave me just now. And I'm totally saying thanks on stream so that people know that I'm thankful for stuff that is given to me.
Maybe if I don't move, it won't visually kick me out. At least before the ad.
Oh, I do have a question about why it's not working for you.
You have a question?
Is it only not working for you if you're playing in a dedicated server, right?
Yes, I can do undedicated and I can do single player. Added to the queue. Welcome back, everyone. Let me add this to very slowly.
Water and patates high class in Estonia. Yes.
Welcome back. Okay, so I managed to not get kicked immediately. But basically, when you are in the game, your character is here. You usually have, not usually, you always have this little gem that says like specimen implant. That's the thing that's in the
In your honor.
wow, for just a person. How are you doing?
Hello.
Don't jinx it, Sora. So the implant is always here. This is the thing you look at your wrist every time you respawn or something. It's always here. It's not here. None of the well, I have engrams. Okay, apparently I'm not even part of the tribe anymore, but I was originally. There's no explorer notes. It still has these waypoints, but those are locally saved. But there are no I can't interact with anything. Okay, now it's frozen too. But I can't break any trees. I can't whatever. It's perpetually night.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Always night. Every time I come in, it's night. I think the game is gonna crash. But I can see the leaves. You know. Yeah, how are you doing, person? There's no dinos, there are no people, no structures. So where I'm standing is where Zin and I had a little structure and many dinos. So the fact that there's nothing here, you know. Yeah. Oh, we love when you lurk. So yeah, this is basically what I'm I'm facing here. And now I can't get out of the game. There was one time where Ark just completely shut down my entire computer while I was streaming, so I kind of hope that doesn't happen.
I mean, your model is moving fine, so I don't think resources are being put into Arc right now.
Perhaps. Arc Ascended. I think it's taking all of my memory though. Yeah, let me end task. But Sora, you're not gonna stay out that late, are you? But needless to say, so it works for 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀, it works for Zin, it works for Nightstar. I don't know if it works for Ren, but basically it works for everyone but me. Because reasons. It says, 𝗟𝗻𝘀, you have a problem. And I'm like, stop. Anyway. So. Building helper. There's a lot of things in this game where you can't have certain things at certain angles, but this mod allows you to do that. So that's basically what that is all about. It simply helps to skip some steps for angled and layered constructions, yeah. It's not a corrupted save file. That's what I thought the first time, and that's why I deleted our first island. But then I started the new island, completely fresh, and I didn't have the issue at first, and then suddenly I had the issue again. So which told me that it wasn't the server, it was me. And the fact that
So
it's everyone else.
A new character doesn't work.
I can't even open up. I can't even press the escape. I can't get into a place where I can make a new character.
You're like dying. You
Yeah.
can't die.
I can't die because I get kicked out before
You
I
are
even
not
load
even
in.
alive.
Sometimes I stay up that late when I have not been at work. I have no request to do, which is the situation right now. No worries, Sora. Don't worry about it. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. It is what it is. But I'm here regardless.
I mean, if you want to do something, I mean, the game installs, gets downloaded by your 1 a.m. That means you can go to the dedicated server and start downloading the mods, which will take a bit longer too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So if you want to do at least that.
So another one is build tools, which I think has been a very helpful one. Assuming you don't have like a million different building pieces in your inventory, you can basically hold down R and it'll give you a radial of the ones that you have in your inventory, so it's a lot easier to build rather than trying to go through and then, shuffling around. Utilities Plus, this is a pretty light mod, but it basically has reusable bola, flare gun, grappling hook, parachute, spear, torch, like things that usually break really easily. They still break, but they're a little bit more reusable. It's an option that you can do if you want to. More decorating with plants. I went through visual storage. Shinies are... They look cool, and they're usually a little bit higher level than the highest dinos, and they have rewarding kills and stuff like that. I guess it depends on is Suki going to be using it at night? Or are you going to be using it at night? That will basically change it. The spyglass basically lets you point at a structure or an animal and see a lot of information about it, and I just find it to be very invaluable for me. especially when I was like a newer player and I was like, I don't know what this is or how to, you know, tame it or whatever. Yeah, right. These are the tech creatures. Tech creatures are back. Admin panel, which is, you know, as you can imagine. This is one that we have on the server, which adds a lot of different animals. Some of them are things that exist in other maps. And ones that are like 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀 have like special things that they do. They're like they're different somehow. Like for example, let's say the puppy corn, which is this one. The one that's 𝗟𝗶 is huge, and you can ride it and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking the same time. Approved egg incubator, self-explanatory. More, this is my, like, one of my other favorite building mods, which just has beautiful pieces. I love to use them. And actually looking at this now, it's like, oh.
You're nice.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, look, that's how you do a roof. Cyber structures is to replace the, it's a quality of life thing, that adds a lot of things that you should normally be able to, I don't know, not so much, not should, it's just quality of life, that's all it is. It's not necessarily OP and stuff like that. You can always choose to use the normal one or not the normal one. But like, for example, the industrial forge, it's smaller, more inventory slots, quieter and faster. The industrial forge usually is a 6x6 square, not 6, 3x3 square foundation area. It's huge. With this one, it's a lot smaller. Okay, whether I don't think that would be too crazy, Sora. Primal Nemesis, yeah, that's the 𝗟𝗶_𝗀𝘀 mod. This is another visual mod that I haven't tried yet, but I can't do this one with. I had to do this one solo, unless someone else gets it. So I'll just keep that for single player type stuff. S variant dinos, which are like kind of like the shiny ones, but like with bigger actual like buffed type things. They have more attacks, movement speed, health, but immune to radiation. But they're rare to find, is the idea. More building stuff. Oh, we went to the Dino Finder. We went through all this stuff. Yeah, so this is the one I was next is the lighting mod. So quality of life decoration. Nature's Touch. You can add trees and stuff like that, which is kind of similar to another one I have, but I feel like this one might have more selections. This one is Explorer Note Tracker. So if so I always find them really randomly, but sometimes maybe I'd like to find one, so it should help with that. And I don't actually know if all of these are going to be working together, so that's one of the reasons why I was like, okay, I installed all these, then I'm going to test, and then I'm going to throw away the ones I don't like, and blah, blah, blah. Better dino healing. There are 2 items that you can craft to heal them faster. That's something that I've had a gripe with. It's just the healing is extremely slow, especially because in Ascended, you can't force feed them the way you can in Evolved. Not because the mechanic doesn't work, but because when you're in your... I mean, maybe this is different for consoles, but for PC, you can't just hold down click. You have to like right-click, feed, right-click, feed, right-click, feed, right-click, feed, and just goes on. It's like, yeah. Like, yeah, don't do that. Nevermore taxidermy, which are basically you can have like, this is just decoration, but you can like choose I remember seeing this in a video once. You can choose the pose that the dino is in, and so that's kind of like you can like make a little natural museum or something like that. Cameras through the internet, I think I should. But yeah, Sora, I doubt that it's so heavy that it, changes that big. So the Rhino, it's kind of it makes it speedy like it was before, reverts the change to make it slower when it's carrying dinos and creatures. So it doesn't really mean as much to me, but it doesn't remap them, so they're like vanilla. And I think that this is just based off how they used to be. And I haven't even seen them. I don't know where they spawn. Is this like a specific map? Like, I don't know, but I've seen someone use it and I thought, oh, that was cool. Oh, you're good, streamer. There's no need to be active in chat. And you should go rest if you need to. I'll be feel better soon. Amazing replicator. I haven't even encountered a replicator yet. But this one is small enough to fit on one foundation. And just knowing my experience with the industrial forge, I would like to have something smaller footprint. So quality of life. Aquariums. You can put ocean dinos in there. You can see almost like 90% of the stuff is quality of life and adding decorations. Not until the 23rd. Oof. I wish I could give you mine. Can you take a replacement like Ritalin or something in the meantime just to kind of tide you over? Western decor. Oh, just more decoration options. I wish I could like heart them so I have a place where I can go back to them, but I don't actually have to have them all installed. So cosmetic structures. I think I liked this one because it added, I think these are skins where you can just change the way things look. And I love my immersion. I could if I had. I don't have any of those. Oh, that's really rough. I'm sorry, streamer. Oh, this one I thought that Demi would like. Just survival ambiance. It changes the in-game lighting system. Oh, okay. So this is before, and this is after.
Okay. Huh.
This is before. This is after. Before. After. Before. After. It's just like more realistic, I guess.
Like the blacks are blacker.
Yeah.
And
Night Vista before. Like the night is actually more night-like. Like there's still plenty of moonlight.
damn, nights are dark as AF.
Yeah. High UV burst during superheat weather on scorched earth. No, Schumer, you're not being lazy at all. Don't put yourself down like that. Like not being able to have that, especially because I don't know exactly about Adderall, but like being off of it and going back on it, that can like fuck with your, your tolerance and stuff. So, yeah. What Sora said. Be tired with us. Welcome. But yeah, so because my lighting in the game is always like flickering and stuff anyway, I'm like, might as well see how it goes. Maybe it would help. The trolley. Yeah.
Is that also client side? Like you can turn it off and on, just to see.
Let me see.
Because I'm not sure how much of an improvement is. Like I like both.
Mm-hmm.
They just seem that like different times of day, like different lighting.
Yeah.
Some one has more direct lighting, the other is like scatters more. I don't know.
I don't think it I don't think it's client side.
Okay, now we can try.
Like even having vitamins is horrible, Joel. Yeah. Foundation ceilings. There's some special ceilings that can count as foundations. So, you know, you can extend it farther than normal. I don't know. Appetizer. So it's like red pill, blue pill. You can either remove food or food drains 5 times faster to kind of help tame things faster. Mouse saver. Press and hold to attack rather than continually spam click. Quality of life. Dino retrieve terminal. You can retrieve your dino from any place. That's, you know, emergency type of thing. Okay, enjoy your shower. Auto locker, so all things get locked unless it's for your tribe or your
something.
just be safe. Eerie dinos. I think these are on a Eerie variant for agriculture, past and future. So these are variants that existed in the game, or not existed. They exist. Oh, they're from the mobile Arc Mobile. They're like Eerie, so they can be like rainbow and like I've had a couple of those in my game before, but I didn't really know what they were and why. But I don't know. I just thought they were a little fun.
There's an Arc Mobile.
Yeah.
Like, Nani?
Hmm?
Nani?
Don't get into it, dummy. You don't need another mobile game.
Oh, I'm not thinking as if it's a good thing.
I know. I'm just kidding. I couldn't get the elevators to work before. So this is just a different improved elevator system. You can use this to convert your crops and types into seeds and spoiled meat with the click of a button. I don't know if that'll be more for like creative mode type stuff. It's also Adderall. I didn't really. I think I was on Adderall briefly when I was short on something else. But anyway, inventory backup saver. So basically, this one will kind of save everyone's. It's basically just think of it as a backup saver. What do you call it? Not backup. Yeah, I don't know. Backup save. So if we had to restart the server, or if there's something that's like, thinking something might happen, we can save that and then fix it. No, Sora, I went through 261 pages of mods. So we're on page 6 right now. So when I looked at, these are what I was looking at. I went by total installs, and I went from beginning all the way to the end. But these are the ones that I picked out, like, oh, this might be interesting, but I'm not necessarily keeping them. I just want to check them out. This is a dino cloner. Again, more for creative mode type stuff that I would use if I'd used it. What to try my other? I have I'm using Concerta, which is a slow release tablet and releases 3 times. Damn, Carlo, you had to do the math. This is a gyrosphere, which I thought just like looked cool. And apparently, if you roll over poop, it makes the window dirty, so you have to clean it by going to the station.
Not the Pope.
It was Sora. It was dedication / withdrawal / by the time I got to like 100, I'm like, well, I can't stop now. I'm this far in. Oh, I've been asking for help the whole time. To ask Demi, I was asking for help, and he's just like, she's too far gone.
I didn't know how to help.
Yeah.
Then I disappeared. I
Um.
was thinking out with the toad. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. There's I added a new type of Karka. It doesn't replace the old one. Just no. I don't know. I just kind of love Karkas, even though I never had one myself. And then there are mini Karkas. Look at that.
Mini Karkas.
Karkas. Mini Karkas.
They seem quite alive for a carcass.
Quite what?
Quite alive for a carcass.
Oh, I see. Ha ha ha. Hey Kenta, how you doing?
Oh, where's Kenta? Kenta! Kitsune Kenta! Hello.
This far in must finish thing. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, Todd, that's what I was like by the end, like at least the last 40 pages or so, my I was gonna say my foot was just shaking, just like just, you know, I don't know. Not shaking like, you know, my hands were shaking type of thing, but hands just like my leg was bobbing type of thing. No, not for me. It's the ICC. Don't you remember, Carlo? The like Sora captcha thing. So you guys probably won't like this one, but flyer seatbelts. So basically, you can choose where you have it off, but like for example, if you want to dismount, you have to double click, not just one click, to prevent you from just like falling, like when you get act. How you doing, Kenta? I don't know that Kenta knew that you're talking to them. And so now we get kind of to the weirder, or kind of like the more mods. The Greek Roman architecture, probably won't use that one. This one adds new structures, tiers, blah blah blah. For example, cosmetic chimneys that need no fuel to billow smoke from your roof. Perfect for that RP hobbit house or boat, puff puff. But yeah, so it just more decorative things. Woo! Is that a Game Boy? Oh yeah. Okay. Well.
Is the snail that one? The half snail?
Not this particular mod, but it's by the same people. That's Blender. Nice. This mod's description stream. Yeah. Mod updater. I think it's only opt-in, so not all the mods would necessarily work, but I don't know. Just quality of life. Okay. I'm almost done. Appalachia denizens. So it just adds more versions of different ones. Like it has like Appalachian mammoth, which is different from a, you know, vanilla mammoth. Something I was showing Blender, he's like, damn, I might actually have to get this. There's a map called like Appalachian Arc or something. It's a lot of it has a lot of flat land, and it basically resembles Appalachia but an arc. So I thought that was really cool. Identity helper. So it's sometimes I need your guys' ASA ID, and it's really hard to get.
You won't get my SID?
It's really annoying. So by this, it'd be easier to just get. Imprint potion. This would be for creative mode. type stuff fully imprints your dino. Level helper, what's this? Oh, where you can respec your dino if you want to change how their levels are. And presumably it works. And durability, no durability armor. Would be more for creative mode. Not sure. It was just like, let's see. Essentially, I made this mod back in Ark Survival Evolved because I play with very high levels, in which in turn means high damage. This would then cause any armor to be broken in one hit of most of the time, which is annoying to repair all the time. I was like, fair enough. Automatic commands. This is the type of I was bringing this up to Demi and Blender and stuff because I'm always turning off volumetric cloud and fog and stuff. I'm sure you could always just turn it back on if it, were customize it or something. But this would basically just help with performance. That's funny, Carla.
I am finding it funny how you said for Demi, Blender, and stuff. And I'm here thinking, who the heck is Stuff? One of the boys? I don't know.
Wow. Shaking my head. These are prefab. I just thought like maybe for RP purposes they might look cool. And maybe not the houses themselves if I don't want to use them, but like there's a structure here. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Like this. Like just think would be pretty. Okay, let me add it. Read. Oh, it's already added. It's already here anyway. But I'll put it in the queue for you. Oh, this is another one that I thought, all the buildings structures are off. Yeah, I know, right? This is one I thought Demi would like because you can't terraform in Ark the way you can in Valheim, but I thought that maybe this could be a bit of a, what do you call it? Like, so if there's a part that's just like has a little bit of a bump, but you want it to be smooth and you would have had it smooth, you can put that there. Stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, looking now at it, I'm not sure if. Well, it's probably fine, but to have it, yeah.
But yeah,
But adding it already makes the terrain look weird.
well, you don't have to add it that way. It was just more to.
But this is probably fun to have like a multi-tiered structure.
Yeah, but like for example, if you wanted to have like a house on the cliff, if you had built it, this would probably still be here. So I don't think it's that different from,
We'll see.
Ascended saddles. I think these names are so funny. So these saddles might drop if you kill one of the animals, one of the associated dinos. So like silent but deadly, Nano's bite of 87, Parasaur of pain. And just so on and so forth. But they have stats that can just like add little things to it. Yeah, better jumping makes jumping easier and less janky by giving the player more control while in the air. Dino book. It says gives information about taming most dinos, and it takes the information directly from the game itself. So if it's something that's like not directly obvious in the game, it won't have it. More decoration. Death fridge, so basically the death essences. usually they can only hold up to 24 hours in your inventory, or 3 days in an oasis sore. But this adds like a fridge for you to keep them longer. I thought I got rid of these, but these are May wings. You stuck? Baby? Wanna get in? Theo's stuck, let me get him in. He was sticking his head through the door, and he looked like he was struggling a little bit. Yeah, well.
So he couldn't squeeze this time.
Well, I didn't really wait to see if he could, but I don't know. I'm turning off more rideables. I am turning off Better Mind Wipe because it's broken in every possible way. Broken because it's not working right, and broken because it just doesn't actually. It just makes you infinitely add stats. Yeah, creamy treat. Turning off these guys, the teeth guys, the one that killed me, and also they're just, gross. Turning off prehistoric beasts. So my biggest kind of thing is balancing what is like too much. Too much as in like things that are nice to have versus what do you call it? Necessary. So I have a whole like mod page. It is shiny versus blending. Nope. Yeah. How do you know? Oh. So where's So this is my this is what currently the Discord, not the Discord, the server has on it. All the ones that are above this line. And I separate into like quality of life, structure, blah blah blah, their names. Ones that I really want, and then are active versus not necessary. And so what's great is James helped me figure out what the actual number is, but I can shift these around. Like let's say I'm like, okay, I want to turn this one off. I'm going to hold this, move it under the line. It will change the numbers here. So like if I just it moves them. Because on a server, or on our server at least, the platform we use, there's a section for mods, and you just have to give the whole string. And so I can just do that really easily, as opposed to finding each one. Oh my god, it was a pain in the ass to try and find which number was associated with which mod. Ugh. So.
Damn. That Google Docs. It's amazing.
Why is this one called stripped? Oh. I don't know why this call. But yeah, so I'll probably do that with these so I can at least keep, because there isn't any there isn't any like heart feature. This will be a way for me to keep them close at hand, and then figure out what's working, what's not working. But yeah. Well, anyway, thank you for coming to my Arc Mod TED Talk. Thank you for listening to me rant about mods for over an hour. I greatly appreciate it, and I appreciate, especially Ta being like, "Oh yes, I see. Oh yeah," like I feel seen. Oh.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll see what works. Yeah. Yeah, I'll test these and give you an update on how that goes. Like originally I was like totally, there's the prehistoric beast that has kind of like 5 to 10 dinosaurs in each pack, and it has like 5 packs. And at first I was obsessed with having like all of them. But now, like, I've played some and I'm like, I don't really need these. I'm like prioritizing the ones I actually want to play. Also, I'll play with all the shinies. Yeah. Usk, and where was this an intervention where you guys sit and listen to me rant about mods? That doesn't sound like an intervention to me. Oh, thank you, Dot. Whoa, no! Oh, Couch! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, let me show you all my mods! Couch, how are you doing? Hello, everyone! Me too, sir,
Hello.
me too.
Welcome.
Hey. So I just spent the last hour just... No, don't stop, Oos, don't. That's enabling me. I just spent the last hour plus going through... I went through every single mod page yesterday. Every single mod page. That's 231 pages of mods. And I went through all of them and selected some mods that I thought were interesting. I'm going through withdrawal here. And Couch, I love you. Emily, I love you. Raiders, I love you. And so, yeah, this is. That's why, like, Usk was like, "Oh, time to rewind 2 hours." Because most of the people don't necessarily know what each mod does, so I went through every single one. Oh no, not the rebirth voice.
Wait a minute!
Thank you for doing the thing.
Who are you?
So I have to like go through and what's the word? Vet which ones work and which ones don't and stuff like that. How was your stream though? Thank you for doing the thing. What did you get? Did you do the usual notes and whatnot? I feel like I have to. I'm like leaning away from my mic really far because I feel like the reverb is just like too much. It's too much. That's Sora. You played the game today? You played Ark? Nani the fuck? What is that like? Okay,
Some people have so much, others so little.
Oh. So what were you able to do? Mother of Rays are relative to the actual... Yeah. But yeah, thank you. You did bosses and everything. What? Like you redid bosses though, right? Because you just started building, got bored. Mood. Well, Couch, should you ever need any mods, I have you all sorted. But I just want... So what I was showing them about how these are the mods I have on my dedicated server, and it has all the numbers and all that stuff. But then I was showing them, like, if you move these around, it'll change the string, because as you probably know, you need a string to do mods for servers. So this is like a way for me to keep track, but also not drive myself absolutely wild. So I was just really happy to share that. Now I'm probably gonna do all of these mods to keep track of them because ARK doesn't have a heart system, a like system to keep you whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, okay. Hello, Bloody Crusade. Why are you so bloody? Poke me. I dare you. Oh, yeah. Also, hello, everyone. My name is 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. I am a live 2D rigger and an artist and a gamer and recently ARK obsessed. And this is 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. He's a mata turtle with a symbiotic relationship with a mushroom.
And somehow I have a belly button now, so that makes me a mammal? I don't know.
What?
I'm
Anyway.
saying I have a belly button now, so it makes me a mammal.
Oh, I guess so.
It's weird.
Yeah, I'm a water cat. This is
Or has
my chibi model. We're very chill here. I hope that you guys feel comfortable and come back. But yeah, you guys probably have to you probably had a long stream. You should go rest and make your dinner and stuff and whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet. You're making my nose tingle, and when my nose tingles, I cry. Do you want to make this cat cry? But yeah, Carlo, exactly. He's so wholesome, right? When someone raided them, it was probably me. I raid Couch for a fair amount, especially because Couch was doing his partner push. But since it's over 80 people, does that mean I forgot about the California thing. Since over 80 people, how close are you to getting partner now? Yes, the nose tingle. Ah! I should have like a little sparkle that happens around my nose when my nose is tingling. I'm like talking a mile a minute. And you breathe. Okay, everyone hydrate. Oh, well, you know what? Of all numbers, that's not a bad one to have. Thank you for letting it breathe. Whew. Gotcha. Well, you're close. You're close. Do you have any particular plans for dinner today? Yeah, anyone? Oh, I guess, sorry. I forgot I got too excited about you even being here. Here's a shout out. Anyone who isn't already following Couch, please follow Couch. Couch is an amazing streamer. Very funny, very wholesome. Has supported my country in acts of war. No, I don't know. Well, he has, but that's besides the point. Point is, he's awesome. Follow him. And I'm always happy to see him and his partner and all of his people. And I need to shut up. Acts of defense. Yeah. It's always defense. Yes, acts of defense. Totally acts of defense. But I feel a little bad because it's gonna end soon. So either Demi, should I keep streaming a little bit or should I end anyway?
I think unless Couch has a friend you should raid, I think we could play for a little bit if you are itching to play.
I am always itching to play. Couch, do you have anyone that you would recommend raiding? Otherwise, you'll probably play a little bit of ARK. Because withdraw.
I mean, if you're tired, I don't know.
I'm not really tired, and especially like I get energy straight to my veins, my watery cat veins. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was thinking, Carla. Straight to my veins when I have people come in, and I'm just like, new friends, new people I could bond with. I don't right now? No worries. Okay. You know what that means? That means I am enabled to play Ark.
She will be playing Ark anyway, guys.
Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah. Probably. Hell yeah, that's the life of a streamer. Yeah. I can play solo and dedicated. I mean, not solo, undedicated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn this off. Turn the game back on. Enable the 𝗟𝗶. But yeah, so for those who are coming in who don't know, basically I have a dedicated server. Everything is working for everyone except me. Yeah. And I'm the owner of the server. It's not a mod issue. I re-downloaded the game. I updated my drivers. I've restarted the server entirely. I've done all these things, and I still can't join the server. It kicks me before I even get into the game. So I put a bug report in the forum, the bug reports forum, and then I accidentally reported myself because I didn't realize that when they say report bug beneath the post, that was saying like, you know, report you to the moderators, not the devs. So that was kind of stupid. But yeah. Carlo, were you able to see when I logged in what it looked like? Because I'll show you again. Yeah, but well, butts are for people who like butts. That was really lame. I don't know.
Hey, 𝗟𝗶.
Yeah.
Just so I know, how long do you intend to stream? Like 1 more hour? What say you?
Probably. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Thanks, Usk. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 1 or 2, depending on how energetic I'm feeling. Actually, you know what? You've seen it. I just wanna show other people my struggle, so maybe I'll show it anyway. It's so stupid. I updated and I was like, here, update 3 more, but it's like I just updated you. Google. Oops. I didn't say anything. Sitting spanking, indeed. Yeah. So it says I'm joining right now, right? On the server side, it says 𝗟𝗶 joined the Ark. 𝗟𝗶 has left the Ark. Literally, it just said that just now. Now I'm in the game, but not technically in the server. So I'm able to move. I can't do basic things. It's always perpetually night. I have no thing. Like, I don't see my character. There's just big chunks of things missing. And technically, I am just a figment of the imagination of God knows what. So I can't. I'm pressing. Oh, okay. Well, I still can't kill myself though. Like, it's just impossible. It just kicks me. So.
It's always night. Oh my god.
There's no dinosaurs. It's really eerie. Where's my oxygen? Do I not have oxygen? Okay. Well, that's also a thing. I don't have oxygen. Well, I could move before. I just can't hit any trees or anything. Or pick up stone. Like, sometimes there would be, like, a dinosaur or something, or a person that would spawn, but I couldn't interact with them. I'd say, pet it. And I'm like, okay, I'll pet you. And now I finally got kicked, so, like... But yeah. I just realized you can make the... Oh? You'll have to show me what that is. I have full control over the server, so I've restarted it before. I tested it and tried it and restarted it before I deleted the game and re-downloaded it. I did it after. I did everything. So. Okay, let me make sure. Take off Nemesis. We don't want Nemesis.
I guess I'll open the game now.
Yeah, sure. It doesn't have anything to do with the mods, because otherwise it would affect other people too, is my my theory. I'm just gonna pop in a couple of these. I'll try Survivor Ambiance. Inventory backup, yes, please. No, I reported myself afterwards. Yeah, it happened before I reported myself. But what's stupid is that I forgot what's stupid. I'm tired. Level helper. What does the level helper do again? Oh, okay. Better jumping. For default, hard. Allowed speed leveling. PvE mode on. Limited respecs. Rules. Mixed chains chat seen only by. Oh, that's why it wasn't working the global chat, because I had proximity chat on. It was dumb. Enable crosshairs. Okay. Player carry on. No diseases on. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, building on. Driver for those dudes. His ass. Well, are you trying to... Hey, Locke. I'm not trying to create a new tune. I'm just making a new world that Demi and I can play on. It's basically undedicated since I can't go into my dedicated server. I can't even make a new tune if I wanted to, is the gist. So, there's an ad coming in a minute. I hope we all have ads together, so we all take a break at the same time. I hope you'll stay as we start. I'll just go through the settings while we have the ad break.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. What is the quick yodeling?
Should I do it? There are 44 people watching.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm a bit embarrassed.
Oh.
Already? I did it.
Proud of you.
Thank you, Carlo. I love you too.
We're proud of you. So proud of you.
And there was a little bit of a voice crack, but what's a yodeling
But
without a voice crack?
exactly. I was about to say that's the point. You know, you have to.
Yeah. I love you guys. I do this for you.
No.
I'm actually shy, but I do this.
Oh, likely story.
I just need to imagine that everyone is a potato, including Usk, who's actually a bread.
A singular bread.
Yes, a loaf of bread. It's an inside joke, guys. You'll get it later.
There was one thing more. Did you guys clip it? You should clip it if you hadn't. RIP your career.
Oh, I think it's long gone. I mean, we can still clip after the VODs.
We never clip after the VODs.
We always forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put a
Put a
Where-
mark.
I was going to, but I don't have it on.
Oh, how do we?
Oh, I can do.
that?
Wait, do /mark. What? What?
Let's
Usk,
put a-
what have you done? Usk,
What did Usk do?
Usk. Look what he did. Look what this motherfucker did. Do you see this? Look at Ta's message.
Taz message clip, and you successfully clipped. Oh no! No!
Usk, what have you done? My nails! My nails! I sure took so long to grow them.
No! I mean, yes, we did it, guys. We did it. How long ago has that been there?
I think it's recent. Very recent. By the
Oh,
way, should I be small Memmy or should I be normal size Memmy? No shing, my nails are gone. Only one time, by the way. Like story. Okay.
And you can finally type in the chat properly.
I'm suspicious. Anyway, should I be small Memmy or big Memmy? I know, Ta. I know you're innocent. This
I mean,
time.
you want to be able to look through windows or not fit indoors? A hard choice.
Indeed.
Do you jump more because you're big? Is there any advantage? Do you reach further?
I don't think so.
Like attacking?
I think the hitbox and everything is the same, isn't it? It's just
think not.
visually not the same. I don't think. I think it would be too OP for PvP, but it's just
Yeah.
people won't like they'll aim for your head, but
For
you know.
PvP, people just make themselves
Thanks, Carla.
as small as possible and as dark as possible to not be noticed.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to be human. Gotta remember to name myself.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
No.
You might be. I hope so. It's been so many cycles since I was her.
You should get that checked out.
Do I even still remember Hope?
Apparently not.
I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up.
I wasn't actually.
The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been losing faith. While they've been gaining power.
Who's they?
You have to reach me.
What if I say no?
Everything depends on your survival.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I mean,
Master
you
this
play
world.
as if you said no.
Make allies
Oh, just
with
taming the
many
dinosaur.
creatures.
I make them my bitches.
Grow your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago.
I see.
Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
Pass me the wax. Sounds sus. Okay, Dami, do you need a invite?
I think I can find your
Oh.
thing if you give it a name. Yeah, it's here.
What the fuck is that? Did I?
Or
Do you see?
no.
That looks like a big dodo, and if that's a big plant dodo, that means Nemesis is on. And if Nemesis is on, everything is wrong.
Is it
Oh
elemental dodo?
Oh no! It found me! I'm a million miles away! What are you doing? Stop!
Oh no, Nemesis, no!
It's so fast! Ah. Oh my god, something just popped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Save me!
Please don't invite me, please.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my g- Okay, well. Great start.
Mammy, you found your Nemesis.
Ugh. I could have sworn I took Nemesis off. Start of your villain arc. Suddenly I'm very scared. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? This is supposed to be the easy part. I'm scared. I'm gonna go on this rock.
Oh, is this with the new lighting mod? Like,
I'm not sure, to be honest. Wait. R volumetric cloud. I think it might be. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like this look of those trees wobbling all around. Please come and save me. I can't do this alone, dummy do.
oh, should I enter? You have to let me join.
Oh, well, I thought...
Somehow.
Uh,
I had found, but it was the other server.
oh.
Uh,
Okay, let me try.
Which strikes again.
But it's just funny to me because I genuinely did not intend on having Nemesis up. But we're here now, so for the content. I'm trying to click your name, but Arc is making me lag. Okay, invite to game. Let me know if you got it.
You got it.
Nice.
We need to find a cool place to build a bed. Cozy place. We're going to Herbivore Island unless there's something dangerous there.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good idea. But
Can they
like,
spawn again like those big guys? Like the dodo? Like you kill one and you spawn.
well, since dodos don't spawn on that island, I would say we're probably safe. But yeah. The issue is that when I went to the spawn that was closest to the island, and that's where I met my grisly end. So right now I'm at the one that's in the middle. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Can't tell if that's a... It looks like there's something there, but I can't tell. Squinting. Eh. Okay, I'm gonna try to maybe... I think I was on this island last time. This like little island I'm on right now, trying to get resources to then be able to survive somewhere else.
Oh, can you show me on map where you are?
Right here. I'm in the... I did the middle spawn point. Were you... Did you get it or not?
I accepted, but nothing happened.
Okay, sometimes it takes 2 times, so let me try.
Um.
You get it?
Okay. Maybe. I think it's trying. The music already restarted twice, so.
Once upon a time,
think
Oos
it
discovered a secret warehouse stuffed with wheat flour. Instead of baking, he created flour bombs, sending his foes flying with the ultimate pastry ponage. In his villain arc, he flourished the realm with baked goods, or should we say baked chaos. Imagine the ultimate bread siege, causing the enemy to surrender to carbs. Who knew the path of a villain could be so deliciously chaotic? Oh god, a banana leaf scared me again! Because I was looking away, I looked back, and this leaf right here just scared me. The life of Memi on Arc. Okay,
Oh, someone's calling me.
okie dokie. Oh, Nikki's in. Snap well. Out to see your song. Gives a guy flowers for their date. Thanks, Zen. Whenever this is done, I'll take my leave.
All right, maybe just gonna go get some chocolate to my mom.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay.
There be.
Thank ya, thank ya. Oh yeah, should do. My address is now in Estonia. There are like a couple of things that are boosted, but for the most part, like harvesting stuff is the same. And XP should be about the same, I think. So I think this will be the first time that I'm playing as close to vanilla Arc as I have. Oops.
Hi, kitty.
Theo's here. I'm wondering if maybe I should build a little base just right here. Edge. No. Oh, fly like a G6. 10 hours later. Damn, this is taking a while. Come on, Rock. I know my shit sucks, but come on. Looking like they drunk. He returns.
I'm back.
You can bake.
Thank you. Okay. This didn't work, so can you try sending me another one?
Mm-hmm.
Another invite.
Should probably close this window. Invite to game. Acting like me drunk.
It's failing. Maybe I can try to join in another way.
Sure.
Is there a code or something?
It's not a private match, so you should be able to find me in undedicated.
Undedicated. Non-dedicated, yes. I do see a 𝗟𝗶, but it's the other dedicated server, I assume, right?
Well, are you looking
Wait.
at... No, it would be me.
Oh,
Because the server is dedicated.
gotcha.
The password is what 𝗟𝗶 is not.
Oh.
So did you get chocolate from your mom or for your mom?
For my mom,
Oh.
and I also got some for myself.
Oh.
You know, 𝗟𝗶,
Yeah.
there's something here that I will need to purchase.
Eh? Oh, you know what it is? It's
Yeah?
Nemesis. Nemesis strikes again.
Oh.
Okay.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Rip. Okay.
I thought Nemesis was a mod.
It is a mod. It's a paid mod. A mod I paid for. Okay. Deactivate.
I guess that's why it wasn't working.
Perhaps.
I mean, it could tell me, at least.
I know, right? All right, this is. Oh yeah, what happened, kitty? What's up? He's ignoring me now. He meows, puts his paw on my leg, and then walks away. What the fuck?
Maybe he's just checking if you're still there.
Yeah. He wants me to hold him, but he won't jump up. I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. Oh, of course, then now's the time where Theo decides to jump on my lap. Ah, I gotta pee.
Bring Theo. Go.
I'll take him with me.
Oh, Theo is a lot of dog today. No, not the centipede again. Theo's 70% dog today? You hear that? You're 72% dog. What do you think? What do you think? Is that right? He's just looking at me. Oh my god, me peeing. Lost 3 or 4 people. Hey, JK. Oh no.
JK, not JK. Okay. So were you...
Are you the one I've been
Oh,
waiting for?
Theo.
You-
Were you able to join or whatnot?
Have you made the game without the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, then I join. It appeared now. That I noticed.
I kiss my cat. He keeps putting his head back from where kisses.
I think. Wait. Maybe I need to refresh. Okay.
Carlo, couldn't it be a memipede? Teen. He wants to be held. Ah.
Mhm.
He keeps looking at me like, Mom, you're not doing it right. Eh. I mean, I wouldn't mind holding him as much if it... The spawns are kind of weird. Why are these guys over here? Let me give myself a spyglass. It'd be easier if I could show Theo, because people are like, oh, he's cute, you know. But the fact that... Memmy feet? Ew! Memmy feet. Memmy feet. I hate it, Carlo. Which of course means that you love it.
Is Carlo a fit person?
Obviously. Alpha Tech Enforcer. The reason why I'm confused is because I feel like they're gone now. But there were a couple of dinos that I didn't expect to be on the beach. But maybe I'm just not on this part of the beach much. She's the only one I got. Rukon King 4K 7, if you're still here, let me know. Also a lock, if you're here, let me know. I want to know how you guys are doing. And anyone else who would like to talk and chill with us. I don't bite much.
He nibbles
I nibble. I give kitty love kisses.
and rolls a lot.
Drools? No, that's Theo. Theo drools.
Dude rolls, Mammy rolls. Oh.
Tuck track crackers? What are those? There's so many freaking turtles. Probably should have tried to go more to the side. But I'm dumb. Oh, I made it. Oh, don't like that. Carlo, can you describe them for me? Max says Exodus.
He wants me to play Hunt Showdown.
Oh, that's why you're asking me how long I was gonna stream for.
Yeah.
Why do I smell fish? Go away, compies.
I mean, I promised maybe I will play for a little bit at least.
Mac, can you give us an hour? An hour of your time.
Yeah.
I
We
just-
had some technical issues.
I still.
Will you be able to play later, Mac?
If you can't, I understand. Mac, Big Mac, paddywhack. Oh, you joined.
Okay, I have an idea. I will play until the game crashes.
Then the game never crashes.
Damn.
I really smell fish though. I don't understand how or why. Why am I smelling raw fish? Like it's not like a it's not a I hope not. It's not like a stinky smell. It's just like a fish smell.
Is it like salty? Because it
Maybe.
does.
I don't know. It just smells like I'm in a fish store. Okay, where are you, friendo?
Still loading.
Oh. Gotcha. It looks like it's a French brand.
What are those markers on the map that you have?
The little green ones.
Yeah.
Those are just ones that I placed in previous maps, like points of interest. So one was saying that there's a max level Titan Soar, and the other one was like where the base was, so I could track it, and I could see, okay, the base is that way, approximately this many meters. Mac, would you be able to spare an hour? Will you be able to play later? If not, that's fine. I understand.
I wish days were longer. I could play with all my friends.
Oh, you probably say that still.
I don't think I have that many
Oh,
friends.
okay. Go play. Well, let me add you to my tribe. Mac, let me add him to my tribe, and then he's all yours, and then he'll come back.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
I don't want to promise stuff I couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when you level in.
Sometimes.
Level in when you load in. I understand, friendo.
Yeah. Oh, is there anyone else you would like to play with you? Or
Oh, fine.
oh, should I join with my cursed abomination from last time, or
Yeah,
you think?
whatever suits you.
Oh,
Are you feeling like a cursed abomination?
or maybe I'll go normal this time.
Do you have
I
one
always
saved?
I always save takes so long to. I had this one called Demi Doom.
Demi Doom. Oh wait, is that the tall one? Oh no, that was
Yeah.
you. Oh okay.
You want to tall one or short one?
I don't care. Whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Just choose one of those as opposed to making a new one.
Oh no! Wait, I almost called myself human.
Flint.
Doom.
Doomidus.
The lady is saying, "Are you the one I've been looking for?" I click skip. I'm so rude.
Not a wood, dude. Oh no, says you left. Badge. Well, I guess it was
It's
red.
still white for me. Everything's white, so I don't know.
Let's try again next time. It's okay.
Did it crash?
Probably.
Well, if it crashes, I'll join another time. Because I don't know. This always takes so long to join the game.
No worries. Go do your thing. I will survive.
You are thriving, Mammy.
This
You
is
are
contrary
thriving.
to the alternating rows on Stegosaurus fossils I've seen in museums. Not
Is it
surprisingly,
working?
Stegosaurus uses the spines on its
Sometimes I scare my PC with the. Oh, I'm gonna how do you call the gestor de tarefas?
Stegosaurus is
It's
commonly
the task manager. Yes, I sometimes open the task manager to make the PC. Oh my god, I'm so scared he's gonna do something to me, and then he starts behaving properly. Well, my PC is so old and this game is so heavy that yeah, task manager doesn't even open, or only opens much later. It compounds the problem.
Speaking of compounding the problem, I just went over Explorer Note. She's still talking, plus the music, plus you talking. I'm just like, I don't know what to listen to.
I heard my character yawn. And now instead of everything white, everything is black at 1 FPS.
Go figure.
One can hope. Oh, I think I got sent to the. Huh.
Yeah, it just doesn't say you're online. Just go with Mac before you run out of time.
I'll go with Mac.
Mac.
Pat. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Now, how do I turn this off?
Oh.
Game, I mean. I can't. Hey, Mac, go to the. Yeah, he's already there. I don't need to say anything.
I don't wanna die.
It's currently. I'm trying to currently shut down the game. It's taking a while. I should shut down the game before opening anything else. But yeah, just chilling.
Thank you for the play-by-play.
Oh, but it's fun that at least our models are running at a good FPS while you play Ark.
My what?
Our models.
Oh, yeah.
Is it because it's a non-dedicated server or
I
not?
don't think
Nothing
so.
like that.
I'm not really sure, but now that I think about it, I don't know. Things are pretty crisp.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm resorting to the task manager to turn off the game. Task manager doesn't want to open. I am stuck here forever.
The purgatory of Ark. I know the feeling.
Oh, I just got an email from the other game. Hey Mimi, what are gonna be your plans on this little session?
I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe start building a little nice beach house. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that in the wall? A whale?
An
Whale
Archelon,
of sorts?
the big turtle.
Archelon.
Oh, it's a big level.
Oh.
Big level, big turtle. She a big girl.
I love him.
For a second, the shadow
her.
of the Pteranodon looked like a mermaid, just like... oh, Blendy, welcome home.
Oh, Blendy.
How you doing,
Blendy.
Blendy?
Wanna play Ark with memes?
Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
Finding you a solution.
I don't need a solution. I'm fine. I could, you know. Even though I like playing, I prefer to play with you guys. It doesn't mean I can't play alone.
Yeah.
I'm a big cat. Till
I was
5.
finally able
Wow.
to shut down the game. So now,
Nice.
well, I'm gonna be lurking. Thank you all for joining. I love you all, and see you
Indeed,
next
indeed.
time tomorrow.
Wait a minute.
Tomorrow we Ark, perhaps.
What the fuck?
You.
What
Thunder
happens
did the
tomorrow?
thing? Had you what? Thunder just followed, but
Huh?
what?
Who did?
Strange. Did you unfollow
Maybe-
a long time ago and then now you're refollowing just for the...
Maybe that's not Mom's blender. That's Mom's blender, but with a uppercase I.
Not me still looking just in case. Wild. Alright, go do your thing. Really? Maybe Twitch is like, yo, this guy needs some attention.
All right, I'm gonna jump to the other channel with my friend.
Okie
We're gonna
dokie.
play some Hanchodan.
Alright,
Wish
bye-bye.
us luck. And bye
Luck.
bye. Yeah, let's go.
Your titty.
Yeah.
Pick.
How do I turn this off?
I'm so short. You can't even see me in these bushes. I don't even have to lay down. Oh my god, Blender, are you serious? That would be too much. And if you're gonna do it, at least do it to me. Hi, JK. I heard a... Could have sworn I heard a horse. You're not a horse. You're also not a horse. You're high level, though. Damn, Blender, really? Oh no. Dodge. That now suddenly makes the follow stat thing, like, unreliable. You just have to, like, take people's word for it. Your titty knows no bounds. So are you gonna get overtime for that? Like, I know it was like work that you didn't want to do and shouldn't have had to do. But also like sip emoji. Oh, I need water. Remember before about how you're like, how do we become such good friends in such a short amount of time? Well, this is like next level. Oh wait, since I'm 23, I missed all of the... Oh, that's annoying. Just cleaning up around the house a bit. Ran skister eaters today. What about them gaylords? Is that a moss jump? Oh no, that's a bird. A bird I don't really want to mess with in case it tries to steal my stuff. I could have. It's probably another one, but oh. A cool looking Anki. Aw, I'm sorry, Blendy. Is there somewhere we can look, that can show, like, oh, in the past, this was a time where someone followed or something? Because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, it would be cool since, you know, like, Sticky has the IDs, but what if it was IDs, like, followed since blah blah blah? And then, I don't know, I think it would be cute. You took a picture of your first ever chat? You really? 69% sure? Well, that's... Can't really beat that. Okay. If it actually remembered that much, I'd be impressed. Well, you made your account a day before my birthday. So there's that, I guess. You know, it's kind of hard being short. Hi. I'm still streaming at the moment. So you know. Huh? What? I got a big raid. Got a big raid. I'm just trying to take advantage of the big raid. Thank you for the lurk. How was your day?
Same as yesterday.
Your head hurt?
No.
Well, yesterday your head hurt because you were focusing too much.
Today I focused without head hurt.
Okay, good.
Nine. Good to you.
It's wet. What?
You keep looking at me.
Look at where you're looking at? Four screens. There's 3 screens. Where's the 4th screen?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you just count that one twice?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is screen inside screen.
You mean like that?
Yeah. Oh.
Talking about OBS, idiot. I don't know what to do with you sometimes.
Now, you're a gamer and you don't know what virtual reality.
Yeah, because you're corny AF.
No.
Yes.
Screen inside screen.
Okay.
You don't need to have like a physical. That's all. You cannot even say.
All right, go give that to 𝗟𝗶.
You can ask people.
Okay.
time if I gave you peace.
My husband won't stop ranting. He has this bad habit of talking to me, like, from far away. I'm like, I can't hear you. Can you... If you want me to understand what you're saying, you have to get a little bit closer. Oh, you know what? I should, instead of running around, I should put down my bed. Oh, I see it jumping. Because I was like, I did it, but I didn't even try it. Wait, shouldn't you be asleep right now? I know you're making your candy, and they're beautifully wrapped, very professional looking, but also like, don't you think you should go to bed? All my Europeans, what you doing, buds? Okay, good. Just recovering. Recovering from, what? Why is it so hurt? Recovering from making the stuff. I wish I could ping this girl right now. Wow, 180? Wild. Why? By the rock? I can't see. Why do you do this to me? This is not the roof or floof I had intended. Well, I hope people like, caramel or whatever it was that you did. They're all hurt. Why are they all hurt? Maybe because it's stuff like this. What if I trapped one? With the meats. You would have to walk over here though. Yeah, you want to go over there? You can go over there if you want. Yeah, yeah, you like that? Those are the lefties. Yeah, we got a raid. That's why we're still here. We got a raid from Couch. Like 84 people. And so I decided, after ranting about my mods for an hour before they came. Baby Stego! You're so cute. So cute. Hello, baby. Hello. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess you hadn't heard, but I had gone through 231 pages of 231 pages of mods. And yeah, last night was a little wild. Yeah, I was going through withdrawal. Okay. Oh is right. Oh. You were ranting about mods like, oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I went through the catalog of 231 pages of mods. Because, 𝗟𝗏 and Blender aren't cutting it. Carlo did the math. It was like 3,000. I looked at like 3,700 or something like that. Yeah, but let's be honest. It was his job. Hehe. Because really what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up cataloging all the mods. Because I have, Blender, I have 8 pages of potential mods. This is what happens when I can't play Ark with my friends. I do drastic actions. I'm gonna cull them. I'm not gonna use all of them, but I needed some kind of job security. I was resident bot destroyer, and they kind of have chilled out. Yeah, also because the auto mod kind of is doing shit too. Can I imprint on you yet? Everyone's getting hurt. It would just have to be very vanilla. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it, I get it. What if it was very vanilla aside from some quality of life stuff? Like, for example, I have better jumping on and you can control your jumping better. I do want to have a vanilla run. I do, I promise. So Demi and I were starting to we're gonna play on the island, and I accidentally had Nemesis on, and it got quite dramatic quite quickly. Even if you did, my dumbass would walk up, stand on the dining room table or something stupid, and you'll end up banning them. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, come on. That's not nice. It doesn't have much health at all, but I don't want to be the one to kill it, because I would get hurt. Oh, fuck. Damn it. But yeah, I know it has to be very vanilla. I'm coming to terms with it, alright? Oh boy, this is a bad idea. They'll hit each other. Ooh. Yeah, boy! Wait, why am I in battle sounds? Please don't attack me. I need attacks from no one, thank you. I did it! Carcass bearing. What does that mean, carcass bearing? Well, let's get far away from the pain-inducing Brontosaurus. Oh, you ate a lot. Here, have them all. Yeah, I'm starting to zone out a little bit though. I wonder how long it'll take this Bronto to die. That's Stego. 1,000. Is this supposedly like vanilla whatchamacallit, but it's still like breeding? But they still mature faster than I would have expected. Mm-hmm. 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off! What do you want? Take a walk? Come on, kid, let's go. I think I might be able to imprint it on in time. Oh shit, it needs food. Need to put this away. I want fiber. Give me berries, please. For my babies. Oh my god, at this rate it's gonna die. Like, I'm just gonna eat everything immediately. I know there are lots of berries over here. Don't die on me, please. Oops. Oh, it's not. In a pinch. Oh. Hopefully the stim berries will help more than they hurt. Baby, such high maintenance. Even if there are not as many bosses around, I still feel safe. I have plenty. Oh, 100%. She has so much more health than her mom did. Alright, night night, 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀. Thanks so much for being here. I love you. Should have been getting berries. Are you big enough to get berries yet? Run yourself. Hey Stimpy, how you doing? Two, one. Did you actually just wake up? Very berry. Oh, okay. Very berry. Give me a green. Come on. Give me a very berry. Give me a very berry. Before it. Oh. Okay. For a second I thought I was stuck. Ah, very berry. Very berry. Yes! Yes! Oh, I did it! Slept 4 hours after work and now I'm wide awake at midnight. Damn. Well, I appreciate that you want to spend it here. Let's see, what color is she? I wonder how much it would be to make a saddle. I'll name her Apricot. An ode to Zen. Wait, it just occurred to me, you're wide awake, but why? Don't you think you should, you know, I don't know, go back to sleep? Or do you have insomnia or something? Stego cycle. Need more hide. All right. Okay, I'm gonna set this girl to wander. Maybe she can feed herself. Oh. The accidental trap. Fair enough. You're not supposed to be following me anymore. Well, now I don't want you over here. Fuck. Kids are so high maintenance. Come on, apricot, come here, come here. Come here, little girl. Slowly but surely. Okay, so... No. Behavior. Control. And she's wandering. Yeah. Don't get pregnant now. Oh, I'm starving. Nani? I already ate all of it. I probably am not. I don't really know what it's about anyway. I know that's popular, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Should I want to be playing it? Sticky seems to be looking for teammates. Gotcha. What kind of game is it anyway? Is it like a battleground or something? Team shooter. Oh. Well, if you ask Blunder, I don't play team shooters. I don't play shooters in general. Marvel Overwatch. Gotcha. Why am I getting hit? What am I getting hit by? Was it an angry Bronto? Oh no. I'm too young to die. Yeah, I feel that. Is it gone? Oh no, it's gone. Oop. Well. Can't let anything go to waste. I'm surprised it's not being damaged. Oh wait, I don't have my thing on again. He's getting widowed down. Ow! Fuck. Oh, regrets! I probably deserve that. Well, guess who's waiting 3 minutes and 23 seconds? That's me! Carlo, that's the sign. You should go to sleep. Although I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough to sleep. Here. With us. Sleep well. Thank ya. Blender is very, very vanilla, mean no visual storage either. Okay. I'm gonna make a list and I'll run it by you. And I know that doesn't mean that you're going to play, but, you know. One minute and 36 might as well be in an ad. I just know like how vanilla, very, very vanilla is. And since you already play with certain things boosted and like night being non-existent and stuff, I was like, okay, what does very, very vanilla count as? But you know, there's some what do you call it? There is some benefits to playing with limitations. Not for you, but I mean for me. I want to have at least one world that is Blender friendly. You're the one who showed me the game. If I can't play with you, what's the point? What's the point? I was trying to find a compromise, that's why. It's not because that's not how I want to play so much as the fuck. I don't really have an idea of what arc should be. I feel like that's one thing that you taught me, if anything. Just unique to what people want to do. Oh, not the piranha. Piranha. No. Leave me alone, please. Oh, I died. Oh, maybe this was meant to be. Where's my old body? Gotta dodge that. Gotta dodge that tail over there. I think maybe I was over here. So I was trying to avoid the Bronto and failing. I did it! But at what, to what end? Because I know that Demi would want to play vanilla as well. So, if I want to play with my friends, I gotta, you know, figure out what the heck I'm doing, you know. Guess I'll just punch this to death. Where's my loot? God damn it. Not every day you kill a Bronte. Bronte? I now call it Bronte. Oh, I was hoping that I'd be short enough to squish underneath. There we go. Damn, Bronto. Do I have enough? How much joy? Oh, I need 200. It's nice to go. Oh, Blender, I found a mod that that lets you stop dino spawns. So, oh my god, they're so cute. Look at them. They're like little stair steps. Come on, that's adorable. Anyway, I found one that, so then you don't have to have you can ban the microraptors, because I know you said you hated microraptors. But yeah, it's 7. I think it's probably time to eat. Let's see. Thank you for hanging out with me and my shenanigans. Let's... Blender, do you have someone that you'd like to... Who do you want to raid? Do you want to raid Alex? I think this is a chance for me to give it back. Oh. Who is it? Oh, wait. I think I have them. Making it fashion subathon. Ooh. Let's start raiding. Whee! Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye!